work this time. That'd be great if it worked. I'm just starting it before I even start the sim. See if it breaks. Like, what the heck? We good? Anyone here in the chat? I went and downgraded. What version did I downgrade to? It was a few versions old. We're on 31.1.0. I think the newest one is 31.1.2, maybe. Let me look that up. Newest one is 31.1.2, yes. So I went a couple versions back. This one came out July 7th. And so I guess I didn't have a problem with the one that came out on July 11th. I maybe could use that. Maybe I'll look into that for tomorrow's stream or something. Alright. I'm going to get the sim going here. Because I wanted to see if it would even work. The Sky, hi, you there in the chat? I go start up all the things I usually do. Actually, that's ATC. Need this. Actually, you know, I can mostly wait on starting a lot of this stuff. Oh, that's funny. It didn't even save the settings I had put in here. I guess because I had to restart the whole computer. Oh, look at that. FedEx 441. Find the 777 for once. Come on, Microsoft Flight Sim. Don't do me dirty. I thought the music stopped in there for a second. What was this thing breaking? We're going Buffalo to... where is it? I changed this destination here because it had scenery. Pretty good scenery by the looks of it. CYSB. And the Starship. Normal mode. Alright, come on. Please don't do me dirty. That'd be great. Look, the good old Navigraph. Yeah, we live, hopefully. After OBS freezing 4 times and me having to restart the computer because the whole computer froze. That's not good. That was like the kind of issues I had on the old GPU. So hopefully me taking this to Nashville didn't screw it up. Then again, I took out the GPU, put it in, you know, the box it came in. You know, for a flight to Memphis. Nice. Alright, V-Pilot. Got FS2FF. Thing that allows me to mirror the iPad. From Tokyo, dang, so you're going to sleep during that, I guess? You're gonna wake up in the morning and still have 4 hours to go? Kinda, maybe, yeah. Alright, come on. Okay, sim's still starting, I guess. And then, of course, because I restarted the stream, Twitch is now trying to play ads. Or it is playing ads, not just trying to. Alright, so Buffalo, we do have a Nick online. And then we're gonna go up to somewhere up this way. You know, sim brief the flight plan real quick. This OBS releases thing right there, just in case. Yeah, I'll just need to yell at me if the stream, like, freezes or something. Because I might not notice at first. CYSB. Starship, that one. I can almost guarantee I can take that. We've got 2 whole waypoints. And, Again, we're going to SB. There is even a SID out of there. Not that it really matters, it's just runway heading 4,000. And approaches. Got 030 at 5, so it'll probably be runway 4. Not actually sure if I'll be able to take any of those, to be honest. I just realized, is there no circling minimums in Canada or something? It's not on those approaches. What about ILS? Yeah, you have circling there. It's all just like straight in landing on a bunch of these. Eloy, welcome in. We had a bit of issues here in the start of the stream, which kind of sucked. But it's, I guess, fixed kind of now, maybe? Alright, so I might have to take the ILS to 2. And then circle to 4. I mean, it's a visual day. I could just do a visual too. Give you time to be here. Nice. Yeah, you can't circle to land, it seems like, on the GPS approaches in Canada. It all just says straight in landing. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it's either that or you'd have to do like 3,200 for a circling approach on these other ones. Because there's no circling minimums. Interesting. I just need to go back to here. Generate. Gonna go spawn in at Buffalo. There. We'll need 2,000 pounds of fuel. Do you use the G? Oh, hell no. I don't use no fancy GPS in the Starship. Too fancy for this old bird. I mean, yes, it's on by default in the sim, but I turned it off. You gotta turn off the 430 in the pedestal, and then you have to go into the computer and turn off it using GPS for knowing its location. You have problems with arrivals? Well, you're probably taking arrivals that it can't fly. Or something.
Runway awareness.
GNS.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Okay, they're gonna pick up the sim. There it is. Be happy to know I got my my pushback thing reinstalled. I remember to do that yesterday, or from Tuesday, I think I was flying. Alright. Fuel. You know, I had none in the wing tanks when I just started a second ago. I don't know how much was in the main tanks, though. I think 2,000 pounds. Actually, yeah, let me just put that back. Alright, we have 2010. Starship is pretty fun, yes. Go pre-file and VATSIM. The airport name we are going to is Sudbury. Level 280. Yeah, that route command is not up to date. We gotta fix that. That's from like 2 weeks ago. Or a week and a half ago. I don't really use it that much. we'll go put in the route here. At least, you know, this is the current plan. It may not stay that way necessarily. There we go. Voyager, let me plug in the remarks here. I really do need to fix my wire over the tracker because it's, I think I plugged it in a different spot than I did before, and I gotta figure that one out there. Alright, let's go connect to VatSim. Connect, we're no longer FatX. Yeah. Forward. In the detent. Let's see if I can remember how to start this. Been a while. No, I'm not FatX. That was yesterday. Or not yesterday, Tuesday. Oh, and also it is 33. I mean, that's not the hottest ever. It was kind of funny. I was watching a video, it was last night, of a British guy. You know, he's been to the U.S. a whole bunch. And he was like, let's end the argument once and for all. Whose heat waves are worse? You know, Britain or the U.S. And EOW, thanks for the sub, bro. And what was it? He was sitting here like, you know, heat wave in Britain is like, you know, basically 77 degrees Fahrenheit or something like that. He's like, some Americans keep their AC on that temperature. Which is real funny. Right, can't I remember everything I need to do? Of course, you know, semi-complicated plane. We already have a pop circuit breaker. 2 failures? When did I fly this and get some failures? Dang. Cable heater? Oh wait, I think the fuel pressure was from the last time I flew it. But you know, we're on the ground, we checked the breakers, so we're fine. You know, just have our speedy, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog speed maintenance guy come and have a look at it. While you check your circuit breakers. Crap like that. Why? Oh wait, ground power, duh. I was like, why is my stuff not on? No wonder. Is it is getting warmer? Let me go... that. We have all the pumps on. Once it finally does its thing. Not working? Yeah, it is. Okay. Initialized database had expired. Yes, I know. Let me go do this real quick. I can update the position on the iPad. Which actually, I think I still haven't updated the nav data. So I might need to do that real quick. There we go, that position's right. While I'm here, nav data, update all. See how long that takes to update. It'll probably take a while. Probably longer than I have to sit here. probably going up to 5. I don't remember out of Buffalo. Or they might even give me 10. I think they just give you straight up. Look that up, though. Import the flight up to Simbrief. What was it? I was going to try and do the ILS there. Out of Buffalo, we've got the Buffalo 8 departure, which is in fact 10,000 feet. That is in fact 10,000. Whichever runway, it's basically just runway heading. No real deviation from that. And then, if you're given a heading, you wouldn't turn until above 3,000 feet. I think that's how that's supposed to work. Okay, so down here... Update there. Apparently that's 3 miles off. Goddamn. I don't think I've seen it that high before. Now we're 0.1. Our FMS. Auto on both. Radar's off. And the flight plan, which we're going to Yi. The Yi DME. I can't even see what it's called. The Midland DME. The identifier is Yi, though. You know what? This is a short flight plan. I'm going to type it in like you normally would. Or maybe it won't. Oh, because I clicked. Letter. Wait. Oh, shit. I've been wrong. Engine start and push. What about it? What about engine start and push? Oh, you're requesting it to me? I can't do that, sir. I don't control in wherever it is you're departing. Let's see, then we go to Burwa. Is Burwa on an approach? No it's not. I don't know what that waypoint's really for. And YS E. That is the end of the flight plan. Not that hard. It is good. We do have Cleveland Center online. There are 2 of them. I'm actually not sure which one to contact out of Buffalo. I know how to look it up though. Oh, someone must be doing like an exam or something. There's an S3. I do know how to look it up. What we do, we come up here, and we'll do it the official way. VAT USA website. You know, I have bookmarked all the websites, which probably isn't the best thing to do, to be honest. Cleveland. Splits. And we are calling 66. That sector. Because Buffalo is up this way. You even have the Buffalo VOR there. So 66 is 12542.
$1485, Cleveland Center. Hello, climb maintain file 320.
We've got
Climb and maintain
Buffalo.
flight level 230, Air Canada 1485.
Air Canada 1485 negative,
535.
climb maintain flight level 320.
I'm gonna put 22.8 in there just temporarily. I'll put 21.5 right there. ATC, you know, we don't technically have our code yet. I put it in active, even though that's not the right code. And then it is still pretty toasty in here. Get some engine started so I can turn the AC on. Starter right. Oh yeah, Discord. Let's go join that real quick. Takes a second for this thing to spool up. Death pencil? What are you talking about there? That is not spool. Oh, because I got it on starter only. There we go. That's why. It's the Starship, yeah? I don't even know what the death pencil is. Never heard of that one. Wait, let me do that way. Instead of using the hardware. So Metroliner? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Start the other side. Ah, how you doing, Sky? Or are you not even there?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Just busy doing some pre-flight chip
Sure.
as we taxi. Narita traffic. Oh, my bad.
Your push to mute broken. Alright, then I'll...
Yeah. I haven't set myself up to push tuck. I probably should.
Might be a good idea.
Not that it matters with me being on unicorn land.
You'll want it for the day that you need it.
Man, it's an easy flip of the switch for me, but checklist and off. Who cares? Or incomplete.
Oof.
Even though I did complete it, by the way, it's the funny thing there.
Oh, you actually did? Yeah, I almost never do in the 7.8 or 777 or whatever. Because I use a different checklist than the one that's in the plane.
I mean, I just thumbed through it and said, hey, I did all of this.
I totally did all this checklist overriding. Oh, someone's DM me. Yes. I'll do a couple things here and there. Go ahead.
Come on, big guy. Oh, yeah, there we go.
panels were a regular event on the metro line. A lot of pilots cheated to death and earned their stripes on that bird.
Alright, we're collapsed. No, come on. Come on. Quit bitching. Come on.
For 104 Mike Whiskey, Cleveland Center radar contact, position as reported, maintain VFR.
Position
The
as
tier 2
reported.
altimeter,
Huh.
I'll get that standby.
You don't need to
She's a
say
heavy
that.
bird.
Roger that, 4 Mike Whiskey. 4 Mike Whiskey will call.
She's a very heavy bird.
Actually, number 104 Mike Whiskey, the Rochester altimeter, 3005.
Roger that, 4 Mike
Oh,
Whiskey.
look at that. All my stuff is updated. Nice. On the iPad. Does that look blurry? What in the hell? Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's outdated now. So you go there. Oh, it broke. That's just great. I'm having a wonderful day. What about you, Sky?
I'm tired as hell, but somehow I found the will to play this game and fly all the way.
Yeah, my chart for Buffalo showed up just as a blank page.
Cleveland Center, Skyhawk 355,
That's
Hotel
excellent.
Papa, GA ramp at Buffalo International. Information.
You know what we
Sierra,
haven't done? We haven't
IFR
set
to Rochester.
the hectopascals here. And that is
Expect CDC.
99.
Roger.
Ain't no way that's 99.
Hi, Jimmy.
Oh, no, there it is. 1014.
Hi.
Which is one number up from what we were. And it won't matter in about 10,000 feet because transition altitude out of this departure is 1400.
Alright, well, that sucks. We have no Buffalo Airport chart. Or at least on the iPad. Of course, I have it in Navigraph and stuff.
Yeah, you should bring it up on Nav.
It already is. I usually double up on the charts, just in case.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, and then it's not okay, the app's just busted, I think. Let's give her a good old restart then. Everything needs a restart today, it seems. The PC, OBS, the iPad.
Cleveland Center, November 6921 Alpha
You want to know
Airborne,
the crazy route that
8800.
I've
For 6921 Alpha, Cleveland Center radar contact, 10
Me and
miles
switch
south of
the,
Jamestown
switch.
Airport. Climb maintain, fly level 220.
220, 1 Alpha.
swear there is a way to switch screens. Is that no longer a thing?
Switch screens for
Operator
what?
355, Hotel Papa, we have PDC. You want us to maintain 10,000 initially, then descend to 3,000?
And the
Got it
iPad
on,
froze.
And November 355 Hotel
Hey,
Papa, on
iPad
departure
frozen.
maintain 3000.
Oh no, the app just crashed,
No problem,
that's all it
maintain
was.
3,000. November Papa, Papa.
Ah, I see.
San Carlos.
Technology is hating me today.
42, Cleveland Center release for
Alright,
departure.
well, I'm
24
sharing the
miles, 1
screen
0
with
minutes.
the
8 miles,
Navigraph
1
on
0
it
minutes.
if you
5
want to see
extensions,
the
frequency,
crazy route that I'm
approved.
taking.
Alright, release departure. If not up in 1 0 minutes, we'll call you. So Don Carlos 42.
Yay, the chart works now. Good. Alright, but then I have to reload the location of where I am, where it doesn't like me.
Where you're gonna go.
No, not even that, just so it knows where I am on the screen.
Center low from Delta, San level
Yeah.
320, about like 5 miles southeast of the Sierra.
Alright, let's get my my clearance.
South 10 Cleveland Center, hello. Giant 703, leave my
Well, the long
airspace.
and
Near
short of
close,
this
race
is
to
I'm
return,
going
appreciate previously.
all the way north, skirting and tickling Russia's peninsula there, going into Alaska, going down through Edmonton Center, through Salt Lake a little bit, Denver, going to Wichita, and then I'm going like cutting
Cleveland
corner
Center,
over
number
to
6921
Razorback
Alpha.
into
Looks like
the
a nice day here off to
barbecue
clamp
Tech
full
usage of plenty. Yep.
Number 6,
And now I've got a semi deadline of getting there by 9 p.m. because I'm gonna have to go do something before departing that airport again.
Clock maintain.
I'll just be AFK for probably 20 minutes.
Number 6921 Alpha.
ETA is
Cutting close.
1748 Zulu.
And Cleveland Center, Voyager 341 on the ground
That's
at
probably
Buffalo.
gonna
Request
change because we're
IFR
still
to
climbing.
the Sudbury Airport.
EDC sent.
EDC sent. You mean you didn't do it before? I mean, also, this is a Starship. I don't think I can technically receive a PDC, but whatever.
San Carlos 42, 5,500.
San Carlos 42, Cleveland Center radar contact 5 miles south of the Johnstown Airport. Correction, inside airport. Climb maintain level 270.
Memphis at 11:54 Zulu.
Is in contact.
We are actually
One for
really
taxi.
far
All
off the clock.
right. Hey, Kenny, how you doing?
Kenny. Happy Friday Eve. This is my Friday.
Friday Eve. That's funny. Alright, it's my time set to live.
Citation 1 Lima Oscar, contact Boston 134.7. Good day.
And then based on the ATIS, we've got a winds of 040 at 7. I don't feel like taxiing all the way to runway 5. I'm going to request runway 14. Even though the ATIS says 32, I'm going to request 14. It's a way shorter taxi.
Number 525, Mike, contact Toronto 125.77.
I've only got to change trucks
2577,
tomorrow, and
5
that's not
yeah,
exactly.
Change
good luck
trucks,
in
huh?
my area.
Yeah, they're. So I'm going from a 22 to a 2020.
Hi.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, Cleveland Voyager
That's
3,
because, they
41,
want that
information
20
Sierra, request runway 14, Buffalo. Got more things to do in the morning.
Thanks for the help. I didn't help you nothing, Kenny.
Voyager 341, Cleveland Center, runway 14, taxi via Papa.
14, taxi via Papa, Voyager 341.
And Voyager 341, information Sierra is currently altimeter 3005.
And we do have Sierra. You didn't catch I had Sierra.
Number 355 Hotel Papa, short Papa 2, ready for taxi.
And standard. 4,000.
Number 355 Hotel Papa, Cleveland Center, runway 14, follow the
What's the transition
Starship
altitude over there?
passing left to right.
4 follow Starship.
Oh, wait, someone else is here? Oh, a little Skyhawk on my screen at least.
We need to hold at Jamestown for,
According to the Global 2 chart, it's,
We need to hold at
1,400.
Jamestown for reasons, some guy said.
San Carlos 42, clear direct the Jamestown VOR, Juliet Hotel Whiskey, hold north to Jamestown, 1.5 minute leg, expect further clearance 2347 Correction, left turns, expect clearance 23570.
Okay, we're cleared to Siskiyou, hold north of, cleared to Jamestown, hold north of Jamestown, 1.5 minute length. And expect, left turns, expect further clearance 2357, down Carlos 42.
Wheels up 903, connect Boston 134.7. Good day.
34.7.
Alright. Does it tell me when my step climb is? That's probably not going to come up until I'm at cruise.
Maybe, I don't know.
Step in at 0110 in 670 miles.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, Voyager 341, we're ready to go.
Voyager 341, fly runway heading, climb maintain 10,000, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 10,014, clear for takeoff, Voyager 341. It's kind of funny, he gave me a runway heading 10,000, but that's on the chart that he cleared me on.
Approaching 1.
I guess, you know, one of those VATSIMisms where they kind of just reinforce it because pilots can't read.
By the Farrell to arrival, what
Good
level
old
210.
Yeah. Because, you know, all you gotta say is clear for takeoff, especially when you know a pilot's competent. Just say clear for takeoff. They should follow the chart.
14.
And if they're also a good pilot and they don't know that, they'll question it, and then you give them instructions.
1987, Delta 457, thanks.
355 Hotel Papa, we're short 14, ready.
Or 355 Hotel Papa, roger.
Alright. Watch me get that rare chance for Anchorage Oceanic to unlock, go online.
Yeah, they usually don't. Usually it's just domestic. Oh fuck, I forgot to set my trim. You're up.
And it's like usually maybe 30-minute spurts.
Laps up.
Depends on who's logging in. I know Jordan Rash I've seen pop on, and he's the one that I've seen chronically do the 30-minute spurts.
Thinks you know what you're doing. I mean, after what, like 8,000 hours in the F-16, I'd hope you know what you're doing.
Good old Kenny.
Yeah.
Voyager 341 radar
that's
contact.
above
The altitude?
1,600?
2,000, Voyager 341.
Yes, good God. That would suck if that was below.
Voyager 341, climb maintain level 280, clear direct the Midland DME. That's Yankee Echo Echo.
I want an
Climb maintain
expedited
level
climb.
280, direct Midland DME, Voyager
I didn't even
341.
catch how much extra weight I had available.
Number
Actually,
355, Hotel Alpha, fly runway heading,
Okay,
climb
that's a
maintain
left turn.
3000, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Left turn direct
Runway
Yee.
heading,
This is,
climb maintain 3000.
This is almost a ferry
Take
flight.
off.
I've got to take this over to
Have fun.
Memphis, and as soon as I land, take it to the shop and repair some of the engine work and frame on it. I don't have a shop in Tokyo. I don't think. Need
You
to go
don't
check
think?
that out actually. I don't think. I think not.
Delta 10, cross Woolsey at maintain 17,000, Buffalo altimeter 3005.
Cross Woolsey at 17,000 for Delta 10.
I know I have.
It was
I know
Delta
I
10,
have a
I'm
shop.
sorry,
in
it's cross
Memphis,
Woolsey at
so-
maintain
At the very
17,000, the
least, I'm
Buffalo
making
altimeter
money.
3005.
3005 on the box and 17,000 by Woolsey for Delta 10.
Alright, 1,600 on the RPM. $37.70. Oh, I thought you had way higher than that. Alright, then I'll come down here. IS profile. That'll keep me within various numbers for different altitudes and stuff. Where's Buffalo? There it is. I wasn't sure how far out he had to go before I turned.
For 104 Mike Whiskey, contact Boston
What
Center
is
134.7.
Huh?
134.7, thanks for the help
AM?
today for Mike Whiskey.
Arctic.
ZAN? You said? I'm sure that's
I happen
Anchorage.
to be looking in chat. You think that's Anchorage? No, really?
I'm pretty sure.
That's Paza. Anchorage is Paza.
Yeah, but we call it ZAN. Just like there's ZID, ZKC.
Yeah, but like ZMP, ZID, or you know, they're all continental U.S. They all follow the
Or 355
kilo followed by
Yeah,
Hotel
but then
Alpha,
Honolulu we call
radar
HCF,
contact.
and it doesn't show that on VATSPY, does it?
doesn't show that on any fucking chart, sir.
Okay then.
And that is very frustrating.
Oh shit, I didn't set my thing at 280. Whoops. It was still going to 10,000 and it started to level off.
For 355 Hotel Papa, you have a runway request at Rochester.
If you would like runway 7, Papa.
Identifies Anchorage as ZAN. There we go. From the guy that went to college for some of this stuff.
Clear direct the Rochester Airport.
Expect runway
College
7
for some
will
of it.
clear direct
I
Rochester
think that is absolutely retarded that you can look at the charts, it says Paza, but we're going to call it ZAN because reasoning. Uniformity. Fuck it all.
Air Control 03 Cleveland Center, climb maintain file 370 level.
Climb maintain for level 3.
I just realized I never turned on my landing light or anything. Whoops.
I mean, what fucking jives me the wrong way is we're calling it Paza on the fucking charts. Why the fuck do we just not do PZAN?
Well, it's probably similar reasons why Nashville is BNA or KBNA Or some people just call it Nash. Or the
No.
VOR is BNA
It's like-
even.
The Anchorage still falls under FAA rules.
Yes.
Cleveland Center.
And the reason it's P
PAA
is because it's in the Pacific region.
No, people are calling you.
why the A?
People, I'm sensing sarcasm. People are calling you a nice guy in voice chat.
What a nice guy.
A little bit of sarcasm is felt there.
And Don
I
Carlos,
don't understand.
4-2,
It
ready to
doesn't
collect.
make sense. Please make it make
Yeah,
sense.
Carlos 4-2, we're ready.
Don Carlos 4-2, you are re-cleared.
Recleared. Is that a? I don't remember. Is that a U.S. term or?
Don Carlos 4-2,
I'm not
you're
sure if that is.
re-cleared to the Griffiths Airport.
It might be,
via
and I've
direct
just
tank.
missed it.
I don't think we were ever not cleared to it, but we'll re-clear the Griffith Airport direct tank for Don Carlos 4-2.
Oh, apparently it's
When
positive
you're
for
cleared to near the
ICAO,
hold, you're
Zan
cleared
for
direct
FAA.
to Jamestown, that is your clearance limit, so I have to
See?
re-clear you direct there. Correction,
Anchorage
re-clear
is
you right.
still under. Alaska is still under fucking FAA.
Voyager 341,
What
connect
the
Toronto,
fuck?
125.177.
125.177, Voyager 341. 125.77.
Strangle fucking people in the bureaucracy. I swear to God.
Wait, crap.
This is why we can't have nice things.
125.775.
This is Saudi 1123. That's the position. That's it. That's the 190.
Okay, please stop blocking my frequency. You're nowhere close to my airspace. Saudi Element 23, stop
Ooh,
calling me.
someone just got yelled at. Because they're nowhere close to their airspace.
with you, leaving 15,000 for 12,000.
Wait, Air Force One to Anchorage? Oh no. Oh yeah, you're right. Fucking hell, Kenny. Good eyes. You can spot an Air Force One from miles away.
Apparently I'm not the only one going to this airport here. There's another
Air
guy
Canada
departing
245,
Toronto.
resume climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230.
Oh, a FedEx. Huh.
Really?
Toronto Center, Voyager at 3041, or level 205, climbing
Globe was
280.
interesting. We're gonna go back to Mercator.
Voyager 341, Toronto Center, hello.
Mercator.
Reach 585, contact Montreal Center, 12877, good night.
Say it right on the first attempt.
12877, Reach 585, good night.
Yeah, so the thing that I gotta go do once I land here, you know, we'll keep the stream going, just, you know, hide the camera and mute the mic and all that.
Western 225, climb flight level 200.
The guy says, if you're still, I told him about me landing, you know, wherever, and he's like, hey, if you're still landing, I can hang out. I put in a 13-hour day working on my house, so I'm in no rush to do anything.
Canada
Understandable.
277, Toronto Center, good evening. Toronto formation is Foxtrot, when ready, descend flight level 240.
40
Gotta love the when ready.
Canada 277, verifies descends when ready.
Please. Immediately.
Bro, you know what really
Flyer 7002,
weirds me
Toronto
out?
Center, believe
You know, in the U.S. we say to send pilot's discretion,
14,000
and a lot of people take that discretion to mean now.
Flyer 700,
And I'm like, you're lost.
10,000, London altimeter 3006, information is Echo.
Well, just about over the coast here.
10,000,
Or
also
wait,
requesting
no,
the,
yeah, just about over the
Yankee for runway
coast.
33, a Erdin transition.
What lake is this one? I can't remember what
the
lake
next
this one is.
Okay.
Is this one Erie, or is that the one to the left of me?
Western 225, resume climb flight level 230.
230 for West
I want to say that's Erie.
It's on the to the right of me is Ontario, the left is Erie. I gotta turn down the ATC audio.
Delta 404 heavy passing flight level 150.
They're a little loud today.
Delta 404, Toronto Center, hello.
Oh shit, I'm about to overtemp the engine. By about 10 degrees.
Western 225 for higher contact
I'm
David
still
Center,
streaming the
1242, good night.
Nav grab screen. That's hilarious. Or at least it shows that on my side. What?
Huh. Ontario and Huron mixed up a lot. Huron's at the next one over. No, wait. Which one? Am I stupid? Which one's Huron?
Look, all I know is Superior and Michigan.
Oh yeah, Michigan. That one's
Superior is
easy.
because it's over there by Duluth, Minnesota area.
Yeah.
Covers the upper peninsula of Michigan and Wisconsin area. Michigan is in between all of the fucky
Huron
wonky
there.
places at the
Yeah.
bottom.
Huron. Is that the biggest one? Or is it Superior?
No, I'm pretty sure
Maybe.
Superior is biggest by water mass.
I'm literally just looking in the sectional, like, because Huron also has the little like enclave towards the east of it. I don't know what the fuck really that's supposed to be. It's still probably technically part of the lake. Superior is by far the biggest? Oh, okay. Alright, even though
Yeah, that's one buff that
my
Minnesota
engine
was
temperature's in
kind
the
of
yellow,
to
it will
a
cool down as I
steady
speed up
at,
in the cruise.
13,000 for flight level 230.
That's kind of hot.
It's 3 degrees over. It's in the warning temperature, not the
Delta
red.
28, Toronto Center, hello, climb for level 400.
Flight
It'll
level
cool off.
400, Delta 28 heavy.
Canada 277, flying runway 06 right, descend 7,000, Toronto altimeter 3005.
Roger, descend 7,000, plan for...
How much longer till I catch the jet stream?
Toronto Center, Prime Air 4211.
Yep, there's 4211.
For a couple of minutes.
Primer 4211, how many is a couple?
2-3 minutes.
Primer 4211.
I like how they have to ask him how many is a
Prime
couple
Air
minutes.
4211 heavy, thanks.
Because, I mean, with some people, you never know. A couple minutes is
He's
10.
done it a bit. Yeah, he's done it a bit.
He's probably overstayed his AFK-ness a few times, I bet, with this one controller.
Oh, 4211. The chronic whiner, if anything
I don't
changes from his FMC, he's
605.
gonna throw a fucking
Would
fit.
you miss your call?
Alright, Scott, I don't know if you would know this or not. About, I don't know if you know much about Canada.
Terminal 132.8.
So, you know, I'm going to be departing an uncontrolled field here. I'm assuming that just works the same as the US, right? You can call on the ground or in the air? Maybe only on the ground, I don't know.
Canada 504, stop descend 8,000.
For flight things,
Delta 404 for higher
I
contact.
think in Canada you do
Cleveland Center,
actually have
125,
to.
Because, I mean, I know you have to
125.42.
have a flight plan when you're, like, VFR and stuff. But then...
Yeah, I think you do have to call
do you have to
over,
activate that with
Canada.
flight service then? So in which case I'd call them anyways.
At 170.
Yeah, I think you have to. We are very spoiled in the land of freedom.
Delta 10, heavy, Toronto Center, hello, Toronto formation is Foxtrot, climb runway 06 right, descend 1000,
I
Toronto
should just
altimeter
put myself up to
3005.
350 because it's not going to climb any higher.
Top of the box,
anyways.
down to 11,000 for Delta.
There we go.
Delta 10, climb
Because, I mean, in
runway
real
06
life,
right.
yeah, you'd probably call a flight service station.
4 minutes.
Or whatever.
Right, Delta 10 heavy.
Have them activated. But I'm just talking about on that sim here.
United 319 heavy, Toronto Center, hello, proceed direct beats, climb level 230.
I'm gonna go put this in the pilot club's thing. Here they got.
Land of confusing right here.
Where is it? What I think? Oh, here we go.
Toronto Center, Pilot Club 178, 15,000, direct Burley.
Pilot Club 178, Toronto Center, hello, climb level 230.
230, Pilot Club 178.
Canada 504, contact arrivals 132.8, good night.
132.8, good day, Air Canada 504.
Toronto Center, good evening, Air Canada 814, 13,000, climbing 230.
Air Canada 814, Toronto Center, hello.
IKO code for HCS.
Delta 10, contact arrivals 132.8,
All right,
good night.
there, Mr. High.
Upstairs to verify the ICO code.
Air Transit 610, contact Montreal Center 12877, good night.
I know, Kitty. Thank you. I'm not the
Pilot
only
Club
one.
178, proceed direct
I'm not
speed.
the only one.
Direct
Satisfied
speed,
with
Pilot Club 178.
I'm just a truck driver. I don't do flight sim. Well, actually, I do flight
You
sim.
don't do it well, you should say.
Back on flight deck.
I do it
Roger, thank
manageable.dng. I can depart and land. And maybe mid-flight reroute. But we hope we never have a mid-flight reroute. Because that would make me sad.
United 319 for higher, contact Cleveland Center 12542. Good night. 12542. Air Canada 814, contact Cleveland Center 12542. Good night.
Towards Cleveland Center 1542. Good night, Air Canada 814.
There we go. There's a whole bunch of words piled up on Discord there. See if anyone answers it before I depart again.
Bunch of words.
Your sub-regions. Don't let them do the ideal. Why they don't do PHCF is beyond you. Oof. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Looks like that guy that got it.
Climb level 380.
Toronto.
Up to 380, Pilot Club 178.
Still there doing his thing. Alright, what's Vatspy saying my arrival time is? 41. So slowing down stuff, I should have time to land and all that.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Fever 93, Toronto information is Foxtrot when ready to descend by level 240.
Sister Mary, that's fucking... That took me a second to figure that one out. ZUA for FAA, PGZU for ICAO. What did I just hit? I hit something. Not even sure what I
But
hit.
I don't care about Guam High. Even if it is technically our territory.
Because military reasons.
I care about our actual fucking states, for fuck's sakes.
Pilot Club 178, contact Cleveland Center 12542. Good night.
2542 for Pilot Club 178. Thanks for your help. See you.
Alright, we'll just enter in 10 at fucking
Toronto Center 5440.
Did we launch the nuclear bombers from Guam? I think so.
440, Toronto Center, hello.
And then I think they almost didn't make it back. Because of fuel or
Canada
something.
440, verify you were assigned decimal 78.
I would heavily hedge a bet that it is fuel.
Canada 277, arrivals 132.8. Good night.
132.8 for Canada 277, see ya.
Except for
Canada
ZBW
440, Toronto formation Foxtrot when ready to
doesn't
descend by level
exactly
240.
make sense to me. Like, I could understand ZBO or something like that, or whatever. Like a lot of the other centers, well, except for maybe ZOB being Cleveland. Like now that I'm looking at it, I think I'm walking back my statement here. But like most of them, you can kind of understand, except for like ZOB, ZAU, ZBW. Where's the W come from in there? But where's the
Probably
W
over
come from
Big
in
City.
Boston?
That's like right next to Boston. Winthrop, probably.
FA versus ICAO.
I mean, there's Winthrop right here.
Chicago's
CAU. Yeah, no, I
Toronto
can't
Center,
make sense
hello,
of that
Canada
one.
809 Heavy, file 360, I'm bound 20, will be Mach decimal 85.
God bless some of the
Canada
other Arctics
809,
for
Heavy
being
Toronto Center, good
thoughtful.
evening. Toronto information is Foxtrot. Is that a signed Mach number or just your current Mach number?
Seattle SSC.
We were given
Salt Lake Center.
0.8 by Montreal, but we're
Salt
given
Lake
3.
Oh,
Center.
because it's in Aurora. Okay.
Canada 809, roger.
Oh, yeah, I could see Aurora.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Bro,
AU.
there used to be a guy watching YouTube, and his wife, although they haven't uploaded YouTube in years. I went back and watched one of their recent, one of their Oshkosh videos from years ago recently, and you know I completely forgot that at least one of them, probably both, are controllers, but they just flew their Cessna 310 around for fun and made videos out of it. But then they just stopped uploading one day. I haven't seen a word since. So hopefully they're doing all right.
Nashua, New Hampshire.
Beaver 5 Charlie Alpha, Toronto Center, hello, climb flight level 270.
370, Beaver 5 Charlie.
Boston
Beaver 5
really
Charlie
in
Alpha,
Nashua?
270.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Delta 28,
Makes
contact
sense,
Cleveland,
kind of more centralized
11987,
than
good night.
Boston.
Over to 11987, Delta 28 Heavy, have a good night.
Thunder, good evening, Air
Let's
Canada
see here.
694,
If I were to
Canada
Figure out
694,
a
Toronto,
top
hello,
of
proceed direct Lorca,
descent.
climb flight level 370.
Direct Lorca up 370, Air Canada 694.
Air Transat 440, as your speed restrictions canceled, let me know what your new Mach
Traycon
number
for
is.
Boston is in the Merrimack.
Roger, thank you.
Manchester gets absolutely nothing. Get fucked, Manchester.
Let's go with a recommended altitude of 3,500.
Oh, man.
I've still got a little bit.
Voyager 341, I'll put up Sudbury information mic for you there.
Yeah, Voyager 341. Wait, he put up an ATIS? That's a thing? Oh. I thought this was untarred. Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's fine if it's not, but like... Oh, wait, where am I going
Super
to?
5 Charlie Alpha, climb flight level 370 now.
370, Super 5 Charlie.
And also, Stu, I can't fall asleep. You want to know why I can't fall asleep?
Too much caffeine?
No, I got step.
You got what?
I have step climbs.
Yeah, you could just VNav it.
Doesn't automatically insert the step climbs.
It kind of does. What you could do, you go plug it in your FMC, you know, which waypoints you want to climb at. Climb up to your initial cruising altitude, you know, with the VNav and all that, and then put in your final cruising altitude in the mode control panel, and just go to sleep. It'll climb on its own. I've done it. At least, I don't know, has it been the 777? There was a plane I did it in.
Right.
There was a plane I did it in.
You're actually right, but I don't know. We'll insert it closer to there and see what happens.
There's an ATIS clearance delivery radio. So I guess they're simulating the radio portion here. Not necessarily that it's towered and controlled. Alright, well, there is an ATIS, so, alright, 137.4.
Gunnison Crested Butte. I wonder if that's in Butte, Montana.
I wouldn't know.
Sudbury radio that you have information. Mike.
Information,
No, it's Gunnison.
Mike.
Sudbury information.
And that
Mike.
is
Weather
in
at
Colorado?
2300
Yeah,
Zulu.
Colorado.
Wind 040 at 5. Visibility 20 miles. Ceiling 6,000 broken. Temperature 2.11. Altimeter
It's almost as if it's in the
3012.
name.
Landing and departing runway 12. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Flow control in effect for aircraft landing Toronto Pearson Airport.
Go ahead
Inform
and enter it
Sudbury
into where
radio
we
that you have
here.
information.
Climb to
Mike.
3580.
Yeah, I'll just plan the
Sudbury
RNAV one
information,
too, I
Mike.
guess, here.
Weather at 2300 Zulu. Wind 040 at 5. Visibility 20 miles.
Oh,
Ceiling
it's
6,000
definitely
broken.
climbing. Hold on. Flight level 90. Stop. Please. Don't climb anymore. Please stop climbing.
Alright, so up here, 1, 2.
Air Canada 809, Toronto formation, Foxtrot, when ready, descent by level 240.
The only thing is, I am not sure if I can legally take either of these. Because GPS.
And Air Canada 809, we'd like to request 06 right.
Air Canada 809, flying runway 06 right.
Plan 06 right, Air Canada 809.
Duck to Seattle. I guess there is that F&O, isn't there? I'm definitely not going to be flying into anything Seattle, and definitely instead going to be flying my
dots, nice. I think I might have to take the ILS into here because there's not an RNAV approach that's not GPS based, unless RMP
789 Alpha, Toronto Center on frequency.
can be non-GPS.
November 79 Alpha with Foxtrot. We were about to contact you like a second ago. Oh yeah. We're at we're at
what flavor is it?
15,000 feet and we're climbing to SL 230. November 79
FL
Alpha.
instead of flight level. Ooh.
Number 789 Alpha,
Right.
I don't need the life store, I just needed your altitude that you're at and you're climbing to, and that's it. Contact Cleveland Center 12542.
Oh no.
Can you repeat that again? November 79 Alpha, thanks.
Number 789 Alpha, contact Cleveland Center 12542.
Definitely new pilot.
Took off from Buffalo.
Contact Cleveland Center on 125.425, November 789 Alpha.
I was gonna do something and I forgot what it was. God dang it. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. There you are. Oh, did Voyager change their call sign?
A while ago, yeah.
No longer Voyager.
BYA, yeah.
Voyager Airlines.
Alright,
BYA?
so I'm just gonna fly this RNP. Can you do that with GPS, right? Or without GPS? I might know. Where's he at?
Toronto United 1756, 320, descending 310.
Yeah, it's 1756. Toronto Center, good evening. Toronto formation is Golf. When ready, descend by level 240.
Don't like the green ones.
When ready, descend 240. We have Golf United 1756.
Primary 4211,
So
Toronto
it's just
formation
a
is Golf.
lot
When
more
ready, descend by level
manual
280.
flying doing this.
280, we'll call you leaving 37.
Let's see, if I plug it in, what'll it look like in the plane?
Red and orange dots where it's at. What the fuck is red and orange dots?
I don't know, bro. Yankee 1-2.
Don't like green, so it's not mint. You know what? We're gonna go down this rabbit hole. Dots. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. It's the hard candy dots / soft candy dots. I'm fucking dumb.
Okay, so I can't do radius to fix, it looks like. So I have to take the ILS.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was the ice cream dot.
I thought so too.
Yeah. Different dots. There we go. That's the arrow for it.
Level 340, descending level 200.
Yeah, 95 Charlie Heavy, Toronto Center, good evening. Toronto formation is Golf. When ready, descend by level 240.
Possible copy of making Golf and send a level set 240 for a minute metro.
Paper.
Oh shit.
Yay! I'm getting less of a freaking headwind. I know
Toronto
how
Voyager,
they,
Tree 41 has information, Mike. Request the ILS runway 22 from SBS.
So now instead of going ground speed of 506 for my true airspeed of 511, I was going 500 for 511. So I've gained a whole 6 knots.
So Traffico procedures. ILS-22.
Alrighty, Voyager 341, verify you're requesting the Sudbury ILS-22 by S-Bus.
That is correct. We're RNAV only.
Sorry, RNAV only?
Affirm, negative GPS.
Presumably the
Voyager 341, roger, expect the Sudbury ILS-22 to approach S-Bus transition. When able, proceed to S-Bus, and when ready, descend 5,000. The Sudbury altimeter is 3012.
When able, direct S-Bus and descend 5,000. Voyager
Why,
341.
hello.
Voyager 341, verify the descent also when ready.
When we're ready to 5,000, Voyager 341.
Holiday tomorrow, so I get to do a stream today.
Center Canada 408 is passing through 16,000 for flight level 230.
Cross.
Canada 408, Toronto Center, good evening. Proceed direct mid-low, climb flight level 350.
Shocker.
Tomorrow's my
Flight level
holiday.
350, direct mid-low, Canada
I don't
408.
work day.
It's
United
RNAV, but it's not
climb runway
GPS.
06 right, descend 7,000. The Toronto altimeter 3006.
Land 6 right, descend 7,000 feet, United 7256.
RNAV isn't always gonna be GPS. Yeah, I know. What I was looking at here, so let me take you, because you might have missed it here. Hi. I was looking at the RNAV Yankee 12. Zulu is GNSS. Yeah, I don't have GNSS. But RMP, I could barely bring out the 0.3 probably, but I can't. It seems I can't do radius to fix, so I wouldn't be able to fly this.
FedEx 7095 with you.
FedEx 7095, Toronto Center, roger.
I mean, unless I did it
Canada
all the
605,
way out from
contact,
LTAP.
Cleveland Center 11987, good night.
Much appreciated. ATC going for Cleveland. Thank you. Good night.
Air Canada 605, I need you to read back the frequency, sir, because there's two Clevelands, 119.87.
109.7. Good night.
He got it wrong
Air
again.
Canada 605, negative 119.875.
119.875. Got it right now?
Affirm. Transat 440, plan runway 06 right, descend 11,000, Toronto altimeter 3006.
3006, 1,000, and plane 06 right, or Transat 440.
Speedbird 93, plan runway 06
What's
right,
the
descend
airplane?
13,000,
The
Toronto
airplane
altimeter 3006.
Starship. Good plane.
Where are you flying FedEx now?
What, you said FedEx?
Yeah, where's
I'm flying
where's
FedEx,
he
hello.
flying FedEx?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
him,
know.
yeah.
I can tell.
Speedbird 93,
Tokyo to
negative, plan
Memphis.
runway 06
Tokyo to
right,
Memphis.
descend 13,000, altimeter 3006.
We are only 50 on the chronometer.
Oh, so you just took off.
RNAV 2 is still RNAV.
Air Canada 95, Charlie, plan runway 06 right, descend 7,000, altimeter 3006.
Inclusive of the types of RNAV.
I got the funny numbers.
Does it look like?
Well,
It's a weird plane.
I might do a long haul tonight to where if Japan's ATC
I
is
feel like
online,
that
'cause I can
smoke
stay
shouldn't
up
be there
for
like that.
them. That which is great.
The
But,
Japan is
if I can
usually
make
on
that,
early.
Yeah, I'm definitely that for a minute. This is a pretty high quality plane here. It's like $50–$60, and then when you go actually buy it. We're 33 minutes up in the air, looks like.
this has the FNO this time.
I'm gonna do that F&O shit tomorrow.
Yeah,
Slash
Northwest and
maybe
NorCal.
later.
So it's a yeah. So it is
okay.
Seattle. So I guess I
got
could do Alaska's Hawaiian route between Seattle and I think Narita. Or is it Korea? I don't remember. They started doing something. I'm gonna do it because it's Seattle. So, but I gotta figure out the timing
Air
because
Canada
it starts
694,
at
contact Montreal Center
2300.
12877,
Ends
good
at
night.
0300. I want to be
2877 Air Canada,
actually get traffic.
694, have a good night.
So, and I'm hoping that it's not enough traffic to the point where it'll have 4 frames per second like last time into Boston on land.
Saudi 1123 heavy, Toronto Center Toronto information is
That's because
flat
of the
runway
amount of
06
planes
right,
there.
maintain 17,000, Toronto altimeter 3006.
They're moving. That's the sad part.
Confirm I have done. Expecting 06 right.
1103, both of those.
Yeah, I gotta. Before I depart
Toronto
tomorrow,
Center,
I have to
Primary
make sure this
4211,
plane
leaving
goes into the
370
shop.
for 28,000.
What'd you do to this plane, bro?
Nothing. Just general wear and tear maintenance.
Wear and tear maintenance, huh?
Wear and tear.
It's
Transit
it's
440,
nearing half
contact
percentage on the
arrivals
engine
132
of the
decimal.
frame.
Good night.
There's my seatbelt sign wasn't even on.
Yeah.
Oh, are you using like a realistic app or something like that?
On air.
Oh, on air. Oh, nice.
On Strat that's challenging
Oh, cool. Nice.
or advanced, I guess it's
Yeah.
called now.
Yeah, I don't use that, but that's cool.
On air gives me a valid reason to do these stupid long flights.
Does it now?
I don't have a reason. I just do it because why not?
You just do it because why not?
Listen. I take this flight from Tokyo to Memphis and back. That's 21 million. Monopoly dollaroonies.
Yeah, I was about to say, who the fuck's playing you that much money?
Whoever my source contractor is, I don't know.
Oh no, so
I haven't.
Bro, so there's a thing here someone put in the ZID Discord. Someone said, we need CRC Mobile Edition. And I was like, CRC Xbox Edition with the, like, dancing, colorful parrot emote thing. And then Sam comes in, Raid Shadow Legends CRC Edition.
Look, y'all gonna be scrambling. You're all gonna be scrambling for Steam OS Edition, though.
Maybe, yeah.
Sorry, Speedbird 2272, verify there's no frequency change right now.
Just wait, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, sorry.
I can't wait.
Okay, worried me for a second there. Yeah, no, I just fessed up a little.
It's gonna be the best thing you've ever seen. Steam
You're already flying 06, right? Descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 3006.
Send 11,000.
Bro, apparently I'm not the only one going to this airport. This must be a semi-popular airport to go to.
Speedbird 93, contact arrivals 132.
There is a NOJ51, I'm not sure what call sign that is. There is a FedEx Cessna 208 behind me.
Primary 4211, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 3006.
Oh, nice. And I'm getting close to that top of the set. I usually do about
Primary
2,000 feet a minute.
4211, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 3006.
Sudbury? Probably assuming that's
Uh-oh, 4211 isn't listening again.
Primary 4211, center.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm about to see if I can grab...
Speedbird 2272, descend 7000, Toronto altimeter 3006, plan 06, right?
Grab a 321 hop from Boston.
Saudi 1123, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 3006.
These guys since last time.
You're a veteran, exactly.
United
Bro.
1756, contact arrivals 132
Last time I
decimal 8.
flew
Good night.
in the Canadian skies was last week Sunday.
Last time I flew was when I
the
smashed
corner.
into fog.
Uh-oh.
Can't even say.
4211.
Hey, at least it's slightly worse than having a TCAS already.
In Canada. Please tell the world.
Where is he going? He's going from Winnipeg.
Saudi 1123, contact arrivals 132 decimal 8. Good night.
What are my numbers? Okay, I need a 321 and then start typing the search. Yeah.
Atlanta's gone.
Yeah. Last week Sunday, I touched the bottom corner of bottom west corner of Vancouver because their airspace just barely encroaches over the ocean before Seattle.
Good evening, 950, you're passing
What is
10,000.
They gave me direct Salmon.
Scandinavian 950, Toronto Center, good evening. What is happening in the back of your microphone there?
Does any of you know what
Proceed direct
ACT
Ipsos,
means?
climb flight level 290.
You guys like question what's happening in the back? I know
I don't
someone's
speak
mic.
Airbus. Go consult a professional.
Scandinavian 950, verified
I
direct
was flying the
Ipsos, climb flight level 290.
Direct Ipsos, time 290.
So that's the slammer hammers.
JCT like
I'm
junction.
a
he's asking?
Boeing 2-engine supremacist here.
Yeah, I'm more of a...
Tina.
And
I
Primary
don't have
4211,
Did-
sorry for that,
did
was
you
out of
just
the
ask what
context of why
DCT
was
means?
talking.
No,
Primary
it's,
4211, I figured.
Okay, so I heard it wrong.
3006.
The wife was talking, so he was out of cockpit.
Primary 4211, sorry for that.
I can imagine what that means.
Center, good evening, Air Canada 488, pass
Hey, it's
level
all
1000,
kidding.
flight level 230.
Background Alpha Charlie Tango.
Or 719. Or
Canada
712.
488, Toronto Center,
What
hello.
was the other one? 722. I'm gonna fly 722.
36 minutes till
North
step
Andover.
5. Hooray.
New England 905. Yeah, what is this? I don't know what ACT means.
What is
Air
310
traffic control
like?
tower?
It's beautiful. That's what
Better.
it is.
I don't know. It's sim brief
Air traffic control tower is
profile, so-
ATCT.
Yeah, I know it is, but like maybe it's in a different country. I don't know.
No, this is
Okay,
for
48705 Toronto Center, hello.
like to get out of.
Maybe ACT is shorthand for activate. I don't know. Again, I don't speak Airbus.
Yeah,
I
you
only
know,
know
I don't
the
either.
role
But
of execute.
You don't either, and yet you're here flying one.
where?
Canada 488, climb flight level
Where is
310.
your park at
Climb flight level
Boston?
310 for Air Canada 488.
ACT,
That's
yeah.
not it.
Toronto Center, good evening, Air Transat 640, flight level 315, 360.
Is this parking? Okay. So I need to look for. I need to search for
Transat 640, Toronto Center, hello.
in this. Adding regional base to Boston Terminal.
Air Canada 427, Toronto Center, good evening. Since you're on arrival, I will not be accepting CPDLC from you because there's nothing I can issue to there for arrival.
Is that a midboy here?
So
No, that is right.
Bro, this controller just denied someone's CPDLC because they're an arrival.
Canada 015 Heavy, Toronto Center, hello. Climb flight level 320.
Is there nothing about Boston?
There's additional center tank. Oh, I just.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what it stands for in the Airbus, the 320s. Well,
What does it
321
stand for?
specifically.
For the
Additional
yeah,
center tank. Like, are you flying the
okay.
321?
Okay,
Canada
you know what?
95
No,
Charlie,
that
contact
does
You're flying
make
the
sense.
320. Yeah, it's in for additional center tank.
Okay, that makes sense. That completely makes sense.
New England's, I believe, have one additional center tank, so go with 1A
Oh,
variant.
for fuck's sake. Gotta add that.
Hey, that's an extra 5,000 pounds of gas you could have.
Yeah, I know. That's
That's
great.
Joke's
I know.
on you. 5,000
Joke's
pounds
on
of gas. You just give me 2 Taco Bell bean burritos, and I can give you 6,000 pounds of gas.
I don't know how you. I don't know how you're gonna take a pound or two of meat and turn that into 6,000 pounds. That's crazy, bro.
You'll fucking away.
Dude, I have no clue, but you know what? You're just as confused as me. I just know what happens afterwards.
Good evening, Air France 35.
Did you know that you could polish the inside of a toilet? Yeah, apparently you can. There's
Air
a
France
mirror
352
finish.
Heavy, Toronto Center, good evening. Toronto information, Gulf, when ready, descent flight level 240.
Terminal B. Terminal B, like where American parks.
So basically your favorite game.
Yes, you can park in my favorite game.
Okay, fair.
Air France 352, when ready, descent flight level 240.
Okay, New England 905. We got the 1 ACT. I don't care about.
Ready to descend China 240 aircraft.
Negative.
352.
What is this? Guys in here?
You don't want to join in the party that is lit up right now?
What party?
Oh, you got center.
Okay, Transit 640, what's your best forward?
I was saying, yeah, what would I control? Everything I had control is already taken.
We could give Mount Point 80
Vanguard
to
approach.
the Transit 640.
About the Starship.
Transit
You add departures. You have to manually
Okay,
type the
Mount Point
waypoints
80,
in.
Transit 640.
Same with arrivals. Right, Titus. If you have the 430 installed, you know, that'd be down here in the center panel there. And actually, I forgot to turn on my yaw down there. That'd be down in the center panel there. You can do it through that. But of course, I don't have that, so gotta manually plug it in.
Speed for 2272, speed 250 or less until the start public speeds. Then
I'm not departing in negative 1 minute. I apologize. I'm not departing in negative 1 minute.
Look at that, Titus giving me Amazon's money there.
What?
Oh, yeah. Primary
Yeah, for the
42
Prime Center.
contact arrivals 132.
Oh my god, he did!
3208, Primary 4211. Thanks for the great ATC. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Okay, sim brief profile. Select option. A321 IAE Sharklet 1 ACT.
Air Canada 015 Heavy's back.
Departure time is 55. You know what? Let's make it time setter. I want time setter.
Can I get the airfield in sight and just do the visual one too?
Okay, can you?
Air Transit 640, Toronto formations, golf, when ready, descend by level 240.
1.
Level 240 when ready, Air Canada
0.
640.
No,
Air
0.
Canada 427 with Mach decimal 80 or less.
Okay, maximally 0 less than say decimal 7 if you want.
Okay, we'll depart at 1 o'clock. I think that's
Canada
enough time
427
to
second.
start up everything.
Maximally 0 or less, Canada 47.
Alright, anyway.
Air Canada 427 stand for you when ready, descend by level 240, Toronto formations, golf.
As filed. Fine and maintain.
Okay, we're ready to descend level 240, we have golf, Canada 427.
I have 170 passengers.
Toronto Center, Delta 2669.
No, I put it on offline. Now I gotta rebook it again.
Delta 2669, Toronto Center, good evening. Toronto
edit the
formations, golf,
booking
when
at
ready, descend by level 240.
No, I gotta cancel and rebook again.
Damn.
Wait, no, I can change booking details. No, that's better.
Ah, it's improved.
I wanna.
13,700 for flight level 23.
That's thank you.
United 2314, Toronto Center, hello. Proceed direct to Tagum, climb flight level 360.
Perfect, thank you. NEA. 905.
Direct Tagum and climb to
8321.
Center Canada 408 is that top requesting lower.
Now I can file on VATSIM.
Oh, field's in sight.
Sorry, who is requesting help
What
descent?
do you mean I'm not on mode C?
Air Canada 408.
You're on mode C.
Air Canada 408 for the descent, contact Montreal,
Why do you care to be on mode C?
I'm not on mode
Air
C.
Canada 408.
Because I'm in the air.
Toronto Center, breaking 1876, setting through.
Connected on
Also, you should be squawking 2000. You're in oceanic airspace.
I am.
Air Canada 809, if you're still on frequency, contact arrivals 132, that's the light.
Arrivals 122.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Who else called center?
It just for some reason on B pilot, it wasn't showing as mode C.
American 1876, Toronto Center, good evening. Toronto formation is Golf, plan runway 06, right.
Try calling
After my
it
pilot
the
descent,
visual
1000. Toronto altimeter 3006.
Alright, it's gonna be Information Golf and 6 ILS 6 right. After my pal, it's we're down to 1000 and 3006 Toronto. American 1876. Good day, Center, Canada 33 with you, passing 15,800 feet.
Canada 33 Heavy, Toronto Center, hello, climb flight level 360.
360 Canada.
Air Canada 880 Heavy, Toronto Center, climb for level 370.
Toronto Voyager Trinity 41. We do have the field in sight. We'd like to request to change to the visual runway 12.
Voyager 341, verify visual 12, not 22.
Affirm runway 12. That was the runway reported in the ATIS, correct?
Affirm. Voyager 341, verify you did have information November at Sudbury now.
Well, we had Sierra, but we'll pick up November for Voyager 341.
Okay, Voyager 341, as soon as you have November, I can issue the clearance.
Alright, we're just gonna read the thing here. 3012, yeah, it didn't. I changed a little bit on the altimeter. New bird activity, Infinity Airport, flow control and effect, aircraft landing Toronto. Makes sense. Shit.
Oh, crap. I'm changing our alternate to Seattle. Kilo Sierra. So,
Air Canada 33, I checked the request, I'll change it to Seattle.
thank you very much.
Voyager 341 has information November, and we still have the field in sight.
Voyager 341, roger, cleared Sudbury visual, runway 12, approach, change local frequency, report down and clear, traffic follows 30 miles behind you.
Alright, cleared visual approach, runway 12, report down and clear, Voyager 341. Alright, changing the frequency here.
Static 7095, information of November. Do you want us to start our descent?
FedEx
make sure that is the
7095,
right
first, what is your approach request at Sudbury?
5.5, yes. And distance, we've got that. And Sudbury Radio, November, Voyager Tree 41 or 12 miles to the east, sending out of 7,000 for the left downwind, runway 12, Sudbury traffic. Said radio and traffic in the same transmission there of, hey Steve, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, here we go, about to land in Canada. You know, technically this airport probably doesn't have customs, I would assume, so what I'm doing isn't exactly legal, but it's VATSIM. Gotta drink before you land. Huh.
Yeah, you gotta drink before you land.
I did.
I didn't realize you went undeafened again.
Yeah, I did.
Dennis is back.
Airfield elevation. I'm not actually sure.
Get some poutine.
Okay.
What do you mean it's nasty, Kenny? Aren't you a Minnesotan? You're practically Canadian.
Gosh. Weird. Anyway.
Look, if me, a North Dakotan, gets called practically a Canadian, Minnesotans have no escape from it either.
No, Streamlabs crashed.
Dennis!
You can get poutine at McDonald's in California. What the heck?
No, Canada.
Oh. Well, CA to me is California.
I know. But he means Canada in this instance because it's a region special item.
Ah.
Alright, going back down the 14 frame.
Hater caught hot dish. You are
Sudbury
definitely right.
traffic, November Treaty 4, Christian. Voyager Treaty 41 in the left downwind runway 12, Sudbury.
I'm very happy you call it hot dish and not casserole. Dude.
What if we made poutine sandwich?
You want to have gravy covered fries on a bread and bun.
No, you have gravy on top of buns of potato.
Shit, I'm about to stall. Fuck.
That's not a sandwich, dirt.
you make lettuce the buns, why can't you make the potato buns?
Because we're not vegans or vegetarians.
You know what? That's true. But yes. Put a little bit of cheese curds and some butter on there and I'll be happy. Alright, can I actually file my flight plan for once? Wait, where did my flight plan here? Live, twitch.tv, 722 November, Echo.
How does this thing land with its weird, short, freaking wingspan on the front?
That's canards. They
Sure,
help you
canards.
move.
Ah! Fuck's sake.
Like they're extended out right now. Sudbury traffic. Voyager 341. Left base 12. Sudbury.
Alright, this is off. Mic is off. Cable input is on. VATSIM.
Got 20 minutes to step climb.
Traffic. Voyager 341. Trying to find a runway 12. Sudbury. Watch, Bitch and Betty's gonna say this is unstable. Watch, it's gonna happen.
Oh, no.
Approaching.
Why
1,
did you even
2.
add that anyways?
Well, because it's not just
For the
the
giggles?
unstable and shit that's funny. I mean, there's other things that are useful about it, like telling you're on a certain runway and you're approaching a runway.
Isn't that where you use your eyes and charts?
Bro, you can never have too many resources to not have a runway incursion.
Alright, now, it is not landing, so that can stay off.
I predict
the
negative
replay
200 at 2G.
Oh, no faith.
Bomb.
Zero faith.
Alright, we're floating a little bit, but that's fine.
Freaking.
Wow, that is a soft landing.
I'm
I'm calling bullshit. You're fucking hacking the numbers.
I just know how to fly this plane.
Yeah, he knows how to fly the plane. He's
Alright, traffic, Voyager 341,
after
clear runway 12,
generation, he's
Sudbury.
learned the process
Some
of
flashy
flying
lights
that.
over there.
Okay, we
Alright,
open
gotta
the
call,
They're having a
uh,
rave, don't you know?
Ramesses.
Yeah, that's A3 Heavy. Can you just confirm that you got a
Oh damn, I should have exited right instead. Whatever.
I did, sorry, just a bit busy there.
Wait, what is it
No
called?
problem, no worries, I
Pegasus.
just want to make sure.
It does.
Toronto, Voyager 341, we are down and clear at Sudbury.
Voyager 341, roger, your IFR
Average
flight plan is
landing
closed
rates.
and alerting services terminate. Change back to local. Thanks for flying.
Change back to local, we'll probably call you again here in 30 minutes or so.
Alright, so
Sounds
for
good.
the booking,
FedEx 7095, the Sudbury Airport is
gonna start
approximately
our
your
flight
10 o'clock and 7 miles. Do you still have the airport in sight?
Yes, still full visual of the airport and runway flag says
we are with 722 November.
FedEx 7095, that was broken. Say again.
Bravo
Negative.
visuals of the airport.
They better
flag
not say I've
7095.
taxied halfway to the runway.
FedEx
like last time.
7095, clear Sudbury visual. Runway 12 approach. Change local
This is the
frequency.
same
Report back
game.
down and clear.
This plane is loud.
Copy that. Report back down and clear FedEx 7095.
Target Aircat
I don't know about that.
13 climbing flight level 230.
Delta
Yeah,
2659,
issues,
contact
your
arrivals 132.8. Can I?
Rifle 132.8.
Also, I finally have a quartering tailwind,
Air Canada
so now I'm
820,
going
Toronto Center, what's your
518
next
ground
waypoint?
speed compared to my true airspeed of 510. Yay!
Quarter, Aircat 820.
Air Canada 820, roger, climb flight level 330.
33 over Aircat 820.
Air France 352, climb runway 06 right, descend 3000, Toronto altimeter 3006.
Descent 130. Runway
I got one of my engines reversed, and the other one the power up a little bit to try and turn a bit harder here.
Westjet
It's kinda
743
working.
for traffic, stop climb flight level 340.
For traffic, south climb flight level 340, Westjet 743.
Come on.
Canada 820 Heavy looking for 5 minutes out the cockpit.
Canada 820, approved, port back.
It's like not really working. I think the other engine is outpowering my left one.
743, contact Cleveland Center, 11987, good night.
Cleveland 119.87, thanks so much for ATC, have a good night.
From good night.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't want to do
2314,
it at all.
contact Cleveland Center, 11987, good night.
Cleveland Center, good evening, it's 16743.
There we go. Trying to not hit the building here while also turning around. I mean, I could always just call a tow, you know, instead of doing what I'm doing. But there we go. There's my parking spot. The only thing is I gotta wait 2 minutes now. Which, whatever.
Oh, destination ETA is better now. We're looking at 1050 Zulu, but...
Are you staying up for this entire flight?
Unlikely. Probably gonna take a nap after this next step time.
You know what? I'm gonna leave these avionics turned on so I can hear ATZ and stuff. I'll put the radio in 1255. Once it allows me to.
Easy 295, Toronto Center, hello. Easy 295 for higher, contact Cleveland Center, 11987, good night.
Let's see, you have 2 more airports to land to?
Easy 295 for higher,
yeah.
contact Cleveland Center, 11987, good night.
But then you also got this little break you gotta build in somewhere.
Yeah. Well, that's in 9 minutes or something.
Easy 295, Toronto.
Easy 295.
Okay, so I
Easy
forgot to do the ground
contact
power.
Cleveland Center,
Yeah.
119.875.
Didn't like that. This is pretty cool. We have a whole ass hangar here, bro. This is a really good freeware scenery I found for this airport.
119.875.
Let's see.
119.875.
My step time dropped by like a minute. Probably due to the speed we picked up. I like that.
There we go. Now, nope, I'm not monitoring both. Why am I not? Oh, because I'm stupid. That's why I need the other thing on. Yeah.
Someone's going to
good evening,
Osaka.
WestJet 374,
I want to do Osaka, but I don't have good scenery for it.
WestJet 374, Toronto Center, good evening, class level 290.
290.
Specifically, I believe it's Kansai is the airport, because RJBB, I believe, is the one with the big FedEx terminal in it.
Bro, I got a whole ass like modeled hangar in here and stuff.
I want to say it's FedEx.
Got probably some sort of hangar. There's shipping containers right there.
Airport?
I mean, bro, this is like very good for free. I'll give it to whoever made this. Got... Oh, I probably should have parked over here. Yeah, whatever.
2957, contact arrival.
I exited the wrong way. I didn't really pay attention to that.
32.8, Delta 2957.
Yeah, there's like a whole hangar, or whole terminal there.
I guess they shrunk it. It used to be bigger than this.
Prismic Star Published Speedist and arrivals 1 2 just 1 every kind of 14
Nagoya.
cheers.
is what the thing is called. Tobu. Or am I brain dead? Hold on. I'm not asking you to know. I'm just
like
being
you are.
brain dead. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I grabbed it I grabbed the wrong airport.
We got a flight school, Discovery Aviation Center.
RGBB. Kansai
I've got
International,
a
Osaka,
missing
Japan.
textures DC3. That's great. Alright, well, I'm gonna go put the camera up
None
here.
none of the scenery makers are
Where's the guy?
making
Oh yeah, there's the other guy. That's
RJBB.
Oh, did he go? Did he bounce or did he go around? I think he bounced. Bro, dude keeps bouncing. Bouncy? Jeez. Come on, bro, go around. After the second bounce, I would have gone around. Yeah, he is. Dang. Alright. Alright, well, I gotta go do my thing here real quick. That's basically a tutorial on how to use a thing I gotta use tomorrow. Which, I mean, it's very simple. Probably won't even last 15 minutes, I bet. Let's see. Let's see, what am I doing with the stream? Gonna keep the ATC going there.
Northwest 453, Toronto, hello, conflict level 360.
Okay, is my button gonna work here? No, of course not. I have a button that I made a long time ago to go and show and hide the camera, but I guess that doesn't work anymore.
Toronto, sorry about that.
So we'll manually hit that button, and then it's all deafening in Discord.
West 800, Toronto Center, good evening, welcome to the party. Toronto formation's Golf when ready to sound for level 240. Okay, we have Golf, thanks. 240, our discretion, West 800.
And I'm gonna hold you to it. Need to do it. Oh. Bye, Mary.
Easy 295, Toronto Center.
Good evening, Western 3 Whiskey 1, flight level 200, 210, center.
Western 3, Toronto, hello.
Alright, so apparently I'm not gonna be right back here in a few minutes. Which is funny. The guy was gonna go take a shower, so I'm like, but I just finished my flight, so we're gonna, I guess, plan the next leg or something. To Toronto City.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow,
Stream-wise or real life day?
No, this is training stuff-wise.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. There's that stream, or not stream, the thing tomorrow, the 11th. No, that's not it.
No, that's next week.
Oh, that's next week. Okay, never mind.
This is me, I gotta do a rating exam for someone. This will be the first time I do that. Because I didn't realize mentors apparently can give S1 exams. Good luck to your victim. Nah, if they know what they're doing, they'll be fine.
Air France 352, verify contact Toronto arrivals 132.8.
Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, plan the flight. We'll go up top. We're no longer out of Buffalo. Right there.
7095, we vacated runway off of Sudbury.
4 minutes to
FedEx 7095,
step
Toronto
climb.
Center, your FR flight plan is cold and loading service is terminated. Change back to local. Have a good night.
Alright, you too, bye.
I gotta disconnect. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Good luck to you next week. Expect the visual. What happens if it's hard IMC at Louisville? You ever thought of that? Like we just have a random midday storm that pops up?
No, this amuses me. We have a
Expect to simulate the visual?
Tokyo to Taipei. Huh?
I don't know if you can force that upon people.
Someone who is more versed in the airline land, does Delta fly from Tokyo to Taipei? Or in general, Japan to Taiwan? I'm pretty sure Delta only flies domestic and Europe, but I could be mistaken.
Hour 25.
Westjet 374, request on frequency for a couple of minutes.
I just say this because there's a Delta that's flying from Tokyo to Taipei in VATSIM right now.
374, approved, report back.
I like how this controller, he always asks people how many is a couple.
How many is a couple? It is a genuine question to have to ask sometimes.
You know, what the fuck is up with this route? This route says real world, but what's funny, I'm looking at the chart, you can't start the procedure from there. But I mean, they cleared it real life, I guess. I guess we're doing it. It's just, Navigraph isn't gonna like it. Or even I'd just manually select that one.
My next step climb is 330 at 0426.
Huh. So you got a while.
I got a good 3 hours here, but I got 2 minutes now to climb, so we're gonna wait to execute this until then. Actually, now we could step climb now, but I'm gonna go with the planned step climb date time.
Your time, 56 minutes. All right. Go disconnect from VATSIM. Refile. Works.
Currently have a 37 knot quartering tailwind, bringing us to 522 ground speed. Yay!
Huh. We're going up
We
to
are
level
not
250.
Our cruise index is like not very high.
Cost index, you mean?
Cost index, excuse me, brain.
What is it? 69?
Brain doesn't exist right now.
Jazz 8692, Toronto Center, hello, climb for level 370.
Alright, so going up to 4,000.
Canada 820, contact Boston Center,
Back here to the plane.
Good night.
1347, good day, Canada 820.
Going to 4. Off of 1-4, which is 116 heading. Six.
Toronto Center, good evening. Delta 5120, flight level 320.
Delta 5120, Toronto Center, hello.
Right. It's 0104 in my local time, so we're gonna call it there. Climb.
Chart right 750, Toronto Center, good evening, squawk
And
4056.
I will be back in 3 hours.
Alright. He's just gonna leave us, okay. Yeah, Luxie.
I'm here. I'm here in spirit. I'll probably be still here by the time you leave. I don't know.
Okay. Got a few waypoints. YSB. And Lucy.
Canada 1476, Toronto Center, hello, climb by level 390.
Murum. We'll actually check what runway are they landing over there.
Toronto Center, good
Runway
day, Canada
8.
439 on climb, map level 230. Canada
So
459,
I'm
Toronto Center,
checking
hello,
the right
climb by level
waypoints then, we're
280.
good.
280, 439.
And watch that 374 back on frequency.
Question 374, roger, when ready, descend by level 240, auto information, Foxtrot.
When ready, descend 240.
Roger.
Watch that 374.
Director 4705, contact Montreal Center 12877, good night.
Got all of those.
Chart right 750,
CYTZ.
identify by level 390, all forward.
And then there are
Question
altitudes
800,
put on
06
here.
right, descend 1000, throttle altimeter 3006.
Okay, 06 for 6 straight, and that was 1000, correct?
Okay.
Okay, 1000, 1 straight.
7,000
Northwest
there.
453, leaving my airspace, Minneapolis Center is offline, your surveillance service is terminated, change hour, have a good flight.
Over to the point.
And we've got Lenog between 2 and 3. There are several approaches into the airport. That whole RNAV Yankee, technically, even though I can't take radius to fix in this plane. So, ILS, runway 8. That is 2,000
Toronto Center, Canada 403,
at
flight level
Rotru.
340.
Air Canada 403, Toronto Center, hello.
Hello.
Toronto Center, Jazz 8692. We seem to have lost number 1 engineer.
Oh no. Guys, almost get an emergency there.
Jazz 8692, roger, are you declaring counter mayday or just want to return?
They can declare mayday,
Jazz 8692, roger, check the mayday, you're re-cleared back to the Toronto Pearson Airport via radar vectors, turn left heading 020, and start the descent to 1000, Toronto altimeter 3006.
Oh, he's actually taking it. Nice.
Actually, Jazz 8692, corrections, make it a right turn heading 240.
Right turn 240, Jazz 8692, thank you.
Check 0.
So up here, RNAV 1, DDI or GNSS required. I can do RNAV 1. Generally.
I'm
Toronto
definitely
Center, hello,
fine.
set for information, November.
I don't know.
A little harder to do RNAV 1 for the approach, but I can usually do it. I think everything's plugged in there.
Engine failure, just kind of sputtered out.
Kinda sputtered out. And I'm gonna be expecting the ILS runway 8. I don't think that's gonna change by the time I get there. The winds are 130 at 2. Yeah, it's not even that much winds at all. So, okay. I'll plug in. Oh, play plan. Oh, wait a second.
American 1724, Toronto formation is Golf, cross Iston at 17,000, Toronto
Wait a second.
3006.
Hi.
Cross Iston at 17,000 and copy on the outside.
Yep. Alright, guys, seems the guy that's here to give me a little tutorial on the thing is here, so we'll see you shortly here. We'll go zoom it out, all that. That'll be pretty cool. Alright, so we'll be back here shortly.
Jazz 8692, turn right heading 270.
Attention 270, Jazz 8692.
Toronto Central, good evening, Canada here, Bravo Julius 2,
Canada Air, Bravo Juliet 01, Toronto Center, climb for level 360.
Toronto Center, hello, Air Canada 520 with you, 12,000 feet, climbing to flight level 220.
Jazz 8692, turn right heading 310.
Attention 310, Jazz 8692.
Sorry, who was checking in?
It was Air Canada 520 with 13,000 feet, climbing to flight level 220.
Canada 520, Toronto Center, climb for level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Canada 520.
Air Canada 1476, turn left heading 090, expect the vector to hank in a couple minutes, it's for traffic.
Air Canada 1476, repeat heading.
Canada 1476, fly heading 090.
Heading 090, 1476.
Delta 5120, Toronto formation Golf, cross Iston at 17,000, Toronto altimeter 3006.
Cross Iston at 17,000, and we have golf at the field, Delta 5120.
WestJet 800, contact arrivals 132.8, good night.
32A, WestJet 800, thanks a lot, have a good night.
WestJet 374, for lower, contact Montreal Center 12877, good night.
Welcome, Montreal Center. Have a good night, WestJet 374.
Emirates 286, contact contact arrivals 132.8, good night.
Emirates 286, over to arrival 328, good day.
Air Canada 1476, actually stand by.
Air Canada 015 heavy, request 340.
Air Canada 015, climb for level 340.
340, Air Canada 015, thanks.
Delta 5120 for traffic, descend to flight level 300 for now, and then when ready, continue your descent to 17,000 at distance.
Descend to flight level 300 for traffic, and then our discretion down to 17,000 at Iston, Delta 5120.
Jazz 8692, plan runway 06 right.
Plan 06 right, Jazz 8692.
Chad 8692, contact arrivals 132.8, good night. Air Canada 1476, proceed direct tank.
Center, hello, it's Air Canada 881 17,800, climbing by level 230.
Canada 881, Toronto Center, hello, climb by level 280.
Level 280, Canadian. Center, good evening, it's Rouge 1819, ascend through 260 with Gulf.
Rouge 1819, Toronto Center, hello, squawk 4474.
4474, Rouge 1819.
American 1724, vector for traffic, immediately turn right heading 320.
Canada 33, heavy, scratches the early hand up.
Rouge 1819, identify passing by level 250, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 3006.
3006, descend 1000, Rouge 1819.
And Rouge 1819, plan runway 06 right.
Plan 06 right, Rouge 1819.
Air Canada 33, request early hand up, can you come possible?
Air Canada 33, surveillance services terminate, change hour, good night.
Over, thanks, I see you next time, Air Canada 33.
Canada 015, lead my airspace, Winnipeg South Line, surveillance services terminate, change hour, good night.
Over, needed com, Air Canada 015, good night.
Air Canada 439, plan runway 06 right, descend 13,000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
106 right, down to 13,000, Air Canada 439.
Air Canada 439, sorry, the descent's wind ready.
Okay, copy. So, we got double set about 20 miles since we are planning Air Canada 439.
Perfect.
Toronto Center, good evening, Air Canada 139, flight level 204, climbing flight level 230.
American 139, Toronto, correction, Air Canada 139, Toronto Center, hello, climb by level 380.
All the way up to 380, Air Canada 139.
Rouge 1819, vector for delay, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Rouge 1819.
American 1724, proceed direct link, descend 1000.
Direct link, down to 1000.
American 1724, climb 06 right.
06 right, American.
Canada 1476, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good.
Yeah, 1476, contact Boston Center 134.7. Go.
Air Canada 403, Toronto Formations Hotel, when ready, descend for level 240.
Lookout Hotel, and when ready, we'll descend flight level 240, Canada 403.
Novajet 51, when ready, descend 5000, Sudbury altimeter 3013, when able, say approach request.
Down to second the altitude, sir.
When ready, 5000.
5,000, 3013, and we're planning the RNF runway 12 via BMUB.
Novajet 51, roger, expect the Sudbury RNAV Zulu runway 12 approach, BMUB transition, when able, proceed direct BMUB.
Direct BMUB, Novajet 51, thank you.
Air Canada 439, ladies, flight level 280.
Roger. Canada Air Bravo, Juliet 01, leaving my airspace. Cleveland's offline, so your surveillance services terminate. Change error, have a good flight.
Toronto Sunset, good evening. Expect it is to tree flight level 320.
Extension 823, Toronto Center, hello. Rouge 1819, turn right direct lane.
Right direct, lane, Rouge 1819. Toronto Center, Airfront 335, at flight level 122, climbing to flight level 230.
Air France 335 Heavy, Toronto Center, hello. Climb by level 230.
Roger that.
Toronto Center, good Air Canada 8778, would be passing 18,000 for 210.
Air Canada 8778, Toronto Center, Squawk Cadet.
Squad and Air Canada 8778.
American 1724, contact arrivals 132 decimal 8, good night.
132 decimal 8 for 1724, thanks.
Rouge 1819, thanks for the help there. Contact arrivals now 132 decimal 8, good night.
32.8, Rouge 1819. Good night.
Air Canada 8780, correction 8778, identify passing flight level 192, Toronto Formations Hotel.
Hotel on board Air Canada 8778.
Air Canada 520, contact Boston Center 134 decimal 7, good night.
134 decimal 7, Air Canada 520, good night.
JetBlue 224 Heavy, Toronto Center, hello, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370,
JetBlue 1012, flight level 370.
JetBlue 1012, Toronto Center, hello, Squawk Cadet.
Roger.
Air Canada 439, contact arrivals 132 decimal 8, good night.
132 decimal 8, Air Canada 439, good night.
And Air Canada 881, request floor.
And Toronto Center, United 617, descent on arrival at 35, passing 65,000 for 11,000.
Okay, sorry, first who was requesting lower?
Air Canada 881.
Air Canada 881, roger, when ready to send 5,000. I'll get a SU-8S up for you shortly.
5,000 ready and appreciate it, Air Canada 881.
Delta 5120, plan runway 06 right, descend 11,000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
Plan runway 06 right, descend 11,000, altimeter 3007, Delta 5120.
Edgewater Center, United 617. We are passing 33,000 for the arrival.
United 617, Toronto Center, hello. What is your next waypoint?
Next waypoint is Woolsey, and then we have the CTAP at 11,000. And yeah, we are requesting 06 right because we are going to pass the Terminal 1.
So it looks like you're changing to the Woolsey transition now. The next waypoint after Woolsey is supposed to be Iston. Squawk out in, please.
Air Canada 757, flight level 320.
Canada 757, Toronto Center, hello. JetBlue 1012, identify, flight level 370, thanks. Air Canada 403, flying runway 06, right, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
Alright, 6 right and descend 1000, Air Canada 403.
United 617, identify, passing flight level 298, Toronto Information Hotel, flying runway 06, right, and make sure the next waypoint after Woolsey is Iston.
Yeah, 617, the next waypoint is Iston, then landing, then SUBDAP.
United 617, thanks, cross Iston at 17,000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
Cross Iston at 17,000, 617.
Good evening, reliable 3775, checking in with you, flight level 320.
Reliable 3775, heavy, Toronto Center, hello. Delta 5120, contact arrivals 132.8, good night.
132.8, Delta 5120, have a good night, see you.
Good night, see you.
Toronto getting citation forward to America 357, climb 38.
November 402, November Echo, Toronto Center, hello. Air Canada 881, the Sioux Information Quebec is up, plan RNAV runway 12.
Thanks, Air Canada 881.
Actually, Air Canada 881, sorry, I forgot there's multiple. Let me know which approach you'd like when you have a moment.
We could do the ILS runway 12, it'd be great for Air Canada 881.
Canada 881, okay, roger, plan the Sioux ILS runway 12 approach, UDLIM transition, when able, proceed direct UDLIM.
When able, UDLIM, Canada 881.
Exit 823, when ready to descend flight level 240.
When ready to descend flight level 240, exit at 823.
Exit 823, plan to cross Iston at 17,000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
Altimeter 3007 and plan to cross Iston, altitude 17,000, exit at 823.
Air Canada 8778, climb runway 06 right, when ready, descend 7000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
106 right and 3007, descent maintain 7000, Air Canada 8778.
Air Canada 8778, the descent when ready.
Descent when ready, Air Canada 8778.
Chart right 750, Toronto Information Hotel, when ready, descend flight level 280, let me know where you're parking.
We have hotel when ready down to flight level 280, parking signature, chart right 750.
Signature at the north end, correct?
Roger.
It's a yes or no question.
sorry, chart rate 750. I thought you were confirming if that's on the north side of the field.
Yes, but Roger, it's just an acknowledgement. So, yes, it is at the one on the north end?
Yes, it's the one on the north end.
Chart rate 750, Roger, are you able to RNAV Yankee runway 05?
We're unable.
Chart rate 750, Roger, expect dial at 05.
Expect dial at 05, chart rate 750.
Good evening, Center Delta 2883. We have hotel descending through 349 on the Newburgh 6 approach.
Delta 2883, Toronto Center, good evening, squawk at end.
Chart rate 750, just confirm it'll be down to flight level 240.
Chart rate 750, negative, when ready, descend flight level 280.
Alright, when ready, descend flight level 280, chart rate 750.
Delta 2883, identify passing flight level 329, Toronto Information Hotel, when ready, descend flight level 240.
Descend flight level 240, Delta 2883.
Get at 617, descend 11,000.
617.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 2, maintain flight level 330, good evening.
Air Canada 2, Toronto Center, good evening, squawk 3260.
3260, Air Canada 2.
Air Canada 757, Toronto Formations Hotel, cross Easton at 17,000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
3007, cross Easton at 1770,000, Air Canada 757.
Air Canada 403, contact arrivals 132 decimal 8, good night.
Arrivals 132 decimal 8, good night, Air Canada 403.
Toronto
Arrival
7,
37.
evening, Air Canada 751, flight level 320.
Air Canada 751, Toronto Center, hello, Toronto Formation is hotel. Air Canada 2, identify, flight level 330, thanks.
And Air Canada 2, we have request.
Air Canada 2, go ahead.
Air Canada 2, is there any chance that we can get 10 minutes step away?
Air Canada 2, approved, report back.
We'll go, Air Canada 2.
United 617, contact arrivals 132 decimal 8, good night.
132 decimal 8, good night.
Jet 51 cleared the Sudbury RNAV runway 12 approach, B-mode transition. Or, sorry, the ILS 121 B-mode transition. Let me reset there, having a brain fart. Jet 51 cleared the Sudbury RNAV Zulu runway 12 approach, B-mode transition. Change Delta frequency, we'll call back down and clear.
Right, clear the RNAV Zulu runway 12 approach, beam up transition, will change to advisory and let you know when that's clear.
Toronto Center, Delta 674 at 13,000, climbing to flight level 230.
Delta 674 Heavy, Toronto Center, good evening, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Delta 674.
Arrival 3775, where are you parking in Pearson?
I will be parking at the Central Cargo
Arrival 3775, roger, thank you. Toronto Formations Hotel, when ready, descend flight level 240.
240,
Toronto Center, Etihad 22, 10,500 for flight level 230.
Etihad 22, Toronto Center, good evening, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Etihad 22.
Toronto Center, Delta 58, direct 2 leg, 190, climbing 230.
Delta 58, Toronto Center, good evening, proceed direct take-on, climb flight level 360.
Direct takeoff, climb 360 for Delta 58.
Delta 58, verify direct take-on.
Direct take them for Delta 58. Did you want 350 for Delta 58?
Delta 58, climb for level 360.
360, apologies about that for Delta 58.
Exit at 823, cross Easton at 17,000.
Cross Easton 17,000, exit at 823.
Delta 2883, climb runway 06 right, descend 7,000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
Runway 6 right, descend and maintain 7,000, altimeter 3007, Delta 2883.
And exit at 823, do you know where you're parking at Pearson?
Signature north 823.
Exit at 823, roger, plan ILS, runway 05.
Any chance for the RNAV Yankee for 823?
It's not valid from your direction of arrival.
Roger, ILS 05, exit at 823.
Air France 335, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
Contacting Boston Center 132, this way.
Air France 335, negative 134.7.
134.7, sorry, Air France 65.
Charles Advisor, leaving flight level 2, correction 390, descending flight level 280.
Chart right 750, roger, descend 11,000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
Descend 11,000, 3007, chart right 750.
Air Canada 22, correction JetBlue 224, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
134.7, check 419.
Air Canada 751, when ready, descend across Easton at 17,000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
Sorry, for Air Canada 751, can you repeat the work point?
Air Canada 751, when ready, descend across Easton at 17,000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
Across Easton at 170,000, Air Canada 751.
Air Canada 751, verify 17,000 and 170,000 would be in space.
Yeah, 17,000 there, Air Canada 751.
Air Canada 128, Toronto Center, good evening, Squawk 4035.
Alright, everyone, your boy's back. My whole thing I just had to do there.
Air Canada 87,
We'll be back.
contact arrivals 132 decimal 8, good night.
Hey, Sky, you there? Or you do asleep? I feel like he went to sleep.
Attention all stations on frequency, Toronto will be going ATC 0 at approximately 0200 Zulu.
0200, we got 20 minutes. Alright, hey Steve, how you doing? Alright, let's get her going. Oh, wrong button. I put the flight plan in. Gotta go get my clearance. Turn up the audio here a little bit.
Flight deck.
Air Canada 2, roger. Air Canada 128, identify flight level 330, thanks.
Make sure the flight plan's in there. Ah, there's one guy working on arriving here. Ah. The NOJ.
Reliable 3775, climb runway 06 right, descend 11,000, turn altimeter 3007.
Alright. Call him up, I guess.
Climb 06 right, reliable 3775.
Actually, let me get
Reliable
my
3775, descend 11,000, turn altimeter 3007.
down to 11,000, reliable, DC 25.
It's fallen. But it can get up. Working on one. Oh, of course he is. What is this, more ZID stuff, or is this real job stuff? Okay, we're cleared to YTZ. Toronto City or Billy Bishop. Gonna use whichever name they use. It's kind of real job. Okay. We're 4,000 out of here. Not that they'll give that to us in the clearance. There is a departure. Sudbury to flight plan route, probably. Okay. So it goes cleared to wherever, departure, flight plan route, runway, except this is an uncontrolled field, so I'm not exactly sure how that'll work. And squawk. But they probably also give departure frequency since this is an uncontrolled field. I don't know. We'll see. Right, one last check for that clearance there, yeah. And Toronto Center, Voyager Tree 41 on the ground, Sudbury, request IFR to Billy Bishop.
Voyager 341, Toronto Center, hello, stand by.
Stand by. We have a flight service IRL. This one also, well, this one's radio, which is it? That's technically flight service, right? Right there.
Voyager 341, you are clear to the Toronto City Airport via the Sudbury Airport Direct Lucy flight planned route. Maintain flight level 250, squawk 6074. Do not depart until your clearance is validated.
Alright. Alright, go to Toronto City, via Lucy, flight plan route level 250, and I think I might have missed the squawk there for Voyager 340, and we will not depart until told.
Accept at 823, contact arrivals 132.8, good night.
132.8, good night, accept at 823.
Voyager 341, squawk 6074.
6074, Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, read back's correct. Change local frequency, call me back number 1 short of the runway.
Call me back number 1, Voyager 341. Oh, that's the same squawk code. I forgot Canada does that.
Good night.
Okay.
Delta 2883, good night.
So we're just going straight up to 250? Because he didn't give me that one departure there. Unless we're just supposed to do it.
Toronto Center, transit.
Okay, I'm gonna go forward.
320, climbing flight level 360.
Air Transit 620, Toronto Center, hello. Air Canada 757, climb runway 06 right, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
Descend 11,000, 3007, plan
that
6
needs
right,
to be
Air Canada 757.
feathered. Got our lights on. They'll be able to find. I'm gonna leave those on there.
Delta 674, leave my airspace. Cleveland's offline. Surveillance services terminate. Change our route. Have a good flight.
End of the dark side, Delta 674. You have a great one.
It is new. Flight service world means your clearance is active with center to depart. Okay. Because, I mean, I know how it works in the U.S. It's usually hold for release is the phraseology for it.
Climb runway 06 right.
Then, I guess Canada, things are a little different. Oh, crap. Actually, that could go over there.
Air Canada 751, plan runway 06 right.
I know there's a guy on final though, so I'll have to wait for him.
Toronto Center gaining Air Canada 466, 1 of 5,000 for flight level 230.
Canada 466, Toronto Center, good evening, climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Air Canada 466.
Good evening, Toronto Center, United 2025B.
But that one guy there, I've heard him around many times.
Climb flight 230, inbound Gopu.
Not to say that's a bad thing, but it's just a very unique voice.
Toronto Center, good evening, proceed direct take climb flight level 360.
At least unique voice in the Western Hemisphere.
Clear guys, take climb flight 360, United 2025B.
Oh, it's 19 degrees out. Or in the cockpit.
Canada 751, Toronto Center, rebuild 5, how do you hear me?
505, so, Flight Social Transmission with Wuland 06 right there, status is north.
Roger. Canada 757, contact arrivals 132.8, could I?
328, Canada 757 to you.
Alright, so I got Squawk in still. I'm kinda gonna wait for... Oh, he's off the runway. I didn't hear him at all on the frequency. Of course I didn't. And I don't think I heard him call down and clear either.
Chart right 750, contact arrivals 132.8, could I?
132.8, chart right 750, good night.
Toronto Center, FedEx 148 Heavy, descending through 34,000. Information hotel on board.
FedEx 148, Toronto Center, hello, Squawk Cadet.
External power, the shocks.
FedEx 148, identify passing flight level 340. Toronto information is indeed hotel. Plan ILS runway 05. When ready, descend flight level 240, and if you want to try to give your best rate, best speed, and we're going to be closing at the top of the hour here if you want to get it before we shut down.
Darn.
Roger that.
That is how it works.
Maintain 240 for now. So FedEx 148 Heavy, we'll keep it down.
Sudbury Radio, Voyager 341 Starship. We're taxiing and back taxiing runway
5, 1 Toronto Center, Roger.
Sudbury traffic.
Alerting service to terminate, change back to local lab, good one.
I'll go ahead and bring out the flaps there. Get all the lights on so we can be seen.
Delta 58, leaving my airspace, Cleveland, southbound, surveillance service to terminate, change en route. Have a good flight.
Information. Oscar.
Over the intercom for Delta 58. See ya.
Toronto Center,
On runway 30.
Jet 598, Toronto Center, good evening. Proceed direct mid-glow, climb by level 310.
Proceed direct mid-glow.
Approaching 22.
Forget which one of these it is then.
Air Transit 620, Toronto Formations Hotel, when ready, descend by level 240.
Hotel descend to flight level 240, Transit 620.
Don't take forever on the runway.
FedEx 148, descend 7,000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
Down 7,000, 3007, FedEx 148 Heavy.
JetBlue 1012, unfortunately Boston Center closed on you, so your surveillance service is terminated here, change en route, have a good flight.
Oof, that sucks.
Roger, over to Unicom for JetBlue 1012, thanks, see ya.
Yeah.
Turn slightly earlier than that, but okay.
Approaching 1, 2.
Toronto Center, Voyager 341, we're at runway 12 at Sudbury.
2.
Voyager 341, Toronto Center, roger. Your clearance is valid now. Let's cancel if not airborne by 0200. Change local, callback airborne.
Clearance invalid, if not airborne by 0200, Voyager 341. Super radio, Voyager 341 Starship departing runway 12 straight out Sudbury. You thought overheat? Ah, shit. What do you mean overheat? Oh, wait, because I got it physically on. Not actually in the cockpit. Here's coming up.
Air Canada 2, Toronto Formation Hotel, when ready, descend by level 280.
We're ready to descend by level 280, leave as hotel, Air Canada.
For traffic,
Canada
Voyager 341,
descend 1000, Toronto altimeter, or actually you have it already.
Please send to 1000 Air Canada 7751.
Air Canada 2, just verify, flightable 180, when ready.
Canada 2, negative, when ready, descend by level 280.
So what's that, 280,
Reliable 3775, contact arrivals 132, decimal 8, good night.
128, thanks,
132.
November 901, hotel also with you at 247.
32 display.
Okay, who else called?
November 901 to also to center, November 901 with you at 20.
901 Hotel Alpha, Toronto Center, squawk cadet.
Let me just stop here or gain some speed for a second. Yeah, Toronto Voyager 341, we're 4,000 off of Sudbury.
Voyager 341, Toronto Center, squawk cadet.
I got in Voyager 341.
Toronto Zulu Golfing News Zulu India level 220.
India Zulu, India, Toronto Center, hello. Voyager 341 identified, thanks. SES 22, leave my airspace, Montreal Center is closing, surveillance
So I guess we are charging, okay.
Oh, what's the 2.8?
Because he didn't technically assign the departure. Sounds good to me. Well, these times you're kind of just feeling it out a little bit. Drops, actually not yet.
Canada 751, contact arrivals 132, decimal 8, good night.
22 to Toilet, have a good night, sir. Canada 751.
Pull the RPM back to 1600. And now we're good.
At 2124, leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center is offline. Surveillance service is terminated. Change en route. Thanks for flying. Good.
I think I accidentally hit one of the guards up here. Maybe not. Or maybe I did and then I re-hit it again. I don't know. Those we're on the climb out now. Back the audio because I don't need that to be loud the entire time.
Canada 466, when ready to send 8,000. Ottawa altimeter 3011.
When ready, 6,000, 3011,
8,000.
Correction, 8,000, Canada 466.
Number 901 Hotel Alpha, squawk ident.
Accept squawk ident.
Number 901 Hotel Alpha, if you're squawking ident, I don't see it. Please try the button in your pilot client instead.
Squawk says, let me check that.
Apparently there's a supervisor being promoted to a C1, which is kind of funny. And they're having trouble doing it on the VAT USA side. Because technically supervisor is higher than C1.
Toronto Center to see me.
FedEx 148, contact arrivals 132.8, good night.
Forward arrival 132.8, FedEx 148, heavy, good night.
Air Canada 2, climb runway 06 right, send 1000, Toronto altimeter 3007.
3007, 06 right, to maintain 10.
There is a while. Yeah, like 150 miles until I get to my waypoint that I'm direct.
Toronto Center, November 901 Hotel Alpha, the copy my squawk.
Negative.
Oh, negative. Oh, dang.
Air Canada 881 via Udlam, cleared Sioux Arnav, ILS runway 12 approach.
Good ILS runway 12, Sioux Canada via Udlam, Air Canada 881, thanks for opening.
It's like I'm currently the only person going into Toronto City there. Another guy that landed though.
Air Canada 620, plan 06 right, send
Skyhawk
1000,
from
Toronto altimeter
Pearson.
3007.
06 right, 1000, altimeter 3007, Canada 620.
Might just your dentist somewhere around there. We'll see. If I do or not. Climbing up through 17 or 18. I hate this thing where I hold right click, it doesn't. Something gets weird there. I don't know what that really is.
Canada 466, Myers Space, Montreal and Ottawa are offline. Surveillance services terminate. Change Ottawa mandatory frequency. Good night.
Over to Unicom, Air Canada 466. Good night.
Mandatory frequency, not Unicom.
Like to monitor your frequency?
No, change to the mandatory frequency, so this Ottawa CTAF.
Oh, A firm. Sorry about that. Air Canada 466.
Toronto Center, Bina 415, flight level 110.
Yep, in Canada, there's a lot of the time the frequency's mandatory. You gotta talk on.
23, heavy with you at 15,000.
Unlike the US, where you can just be, you know, trotting into an airport and not even have a radio.
At 23 heavy, Toronto Center, hello, comp level 400.
Flight level 400, United 23.
November 901 Hotel Alpha, identify flight level 240. Beeline 415 heavy, Toronto Center, hello, climb flight level 370.
Follow the 370, Bina 415.
I guess Sandman has officially passed out since he never called me back when I was trying to call him here. Oh, we still have some of this Coke. I'd like a drink here. So, Amick, I don't know if you're here. If you are, I got a question about flying in Canada in these at these untowered fields. Of course, know exactly how to do it in the US, but slightly different in Canada. Only slightly. Probably not still here, though. I assume. Oh, the wind's right now up at altitude. Meteor Blue. It's my bird website of choice. It's not exactly like official or anything in terms of weather that you're but oh, okay, so we're kind of getting a little bit of a tailwind here. Nice. How you doing, Dylan?
Doing good. Went up to see the Sunflowers of Sanborn today.
What is that?
It's basically like a place where they have like sunflowers where you can pick and take home. They also have a corn maze.
Of course.
November 402, November Echo, Luma airspace, Cleveland Beltline, surveillance services terminate.
That's not good.
Go ahead, 402, November Echo.
What is that? Oh, cabin differential. I forgot to set my pressurization. And it got mad at me. I was sitting here like, oh no, not a failure. But it's just me being stupid. Actually, wait a second. What the heck? I'm at 25,000. Does the plane think I'm at 40? I feel like the plane thinks I'm at 40.
40 as in 40,000?
Yeah. Because actually, no, oh no, the outer needle is where it thinks I was?
The outer needle is, I think, the pressure in the cabin, and then the inner one's your altitude.
Well, then if it's pressure in the cabin, then the bigger numbers are on the outside, the smaller numbers are on the inside. Oh wait, no, it's differential. Maybe? No, I don't know. All I know is it's climbing slowly. I'm gonna increase that rate just a little bit if it can. Yeah, so I don't know why it's like that.
Air Canada 139, Toronto.
I just realized I didn't put more fuel in the plane before I departed. Oh crap. We're just gonna
go ahead, 139.
We're gonna tanker it.
Canada 139, sent you the CPDLC monitor Unicom. Not sure if you saw it, so your surveillance services terminate now. Change our record of flight.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC tonight. Great job.
Western 598, Lima airspace, Montreal's offline. Descend your discretion.
I would have burned some
Terminate,
fuel
change our
by now.
record of flight.
I'm not putting all of it in.
Montreal offline, descend our discretion. Change over Western 598, see you.
Okay, Air Transit 620 and Air Canada 2. I have a message for both of you. Both listening, please.
20 copy. Air Canada ready. Air Canada 2 ready.
Okay, so what's happening for the two of you is we are all closing up shop here. So what's going to happen is for now, you guys will change over to the Toronto mandatory frequency 118.7. It's also the tower frequency. So for now, just monitor that frequency so you know what's going on. And then once the tower broadcasts that he's closing, use that frequency as a CTAF. Transit 620 makes sense to you?
Just explaining it and playing English.
Air Canada 2 will go.
We'll code Transit 620.
Okay, Air Transit 620, thanks. Your surveillance services terminate. Change mandatory frequency. Have a good night.
Over to mandatory frequency, Air Transit 620. See ya.
Air Canada 2 surveillance services terminate. Change mandatory frequency. Have a good night.
Once the CTAF for Air Canada 2, see ya.
November 901 Hotel Alpha, I'm closing. Surveillance services terminate. Change your route. Have a good flight.
1 to the Monday, thank you, November 9 Hotel.
United 23, leave my airspace. Cleveland's all fine. Surveillance services terminate. Change over. Have a good flight.
En route, 132.8. Thanks very much for the ATC. Have a good one. See ya.
India, Zulu, India, we are all closing up shop here. Surveillance services terminate. Change over. Have a good flight.
Good night, India, Zulu, India.
Beeline 415, surveillance services terminate. Change over. Have a
Have
good flight.
eventually good under me, I guess.
Good night.
Air Canada 128, we're closing up shop here, so descent at your discretion. Surveillance services terminate. Change over. Have a good flight.
Thanks for
Air Canada 881, we're closing up shop here. Your surveillance services terminate. Change to broadcast your intentions to mandatory frequency 118.8. Good night.
18.8, good night. Air Canada 881.
Voyager 341, surveillance services terminate. Change over. Thanks for flying.
Have a good night.
Any other stations on this frequency? Toronto Center is now closed. If you're in the Toronto
Yeah, I
area,
was the
change
last
to
guy you
broadcast your
called.
intentions on the mandatory frequency 118.7. Otherwise, change to the appropriate honorary or mandatory frequency.
Alright, what is, city's frequency here? One 118.2, I guess? Yeah. Back that up with a CTAF command. Yeah, 118.2. Okay. I'm gonna go plug that in standby over here. Oh, really inactive. Then standby. 21.5 up there. I am monitoring. Yep, alright, we're good. We're set. Alright, so I think I've still got a while to my top of descent. Yeah, I still got a little bit of time, so I'm gonna take this time. I'm gonna take a restroom break. I will be right back. Not as long as before, though. Be right back.
Hello.
Hello.
back. Getting ever so closer to the top of descent. How you doing, Andrew? I'm just saying, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now.
Sure.
Yep.
Really, if the HC was on, they'd probably want me lower sooner, but they ain't online to say anything. Are you sure? Did I not just flip up? Yeah, I did. Keep opening the guards accidentally. So if I come down here, plug in my runway 8 approach. Thankfully, it does say GPS required for getting into the approach, but I can technically fly it, you know. Do not fly big jets? What do you mean, do not fly big jets? Yeah, what about them? Why not fly them? You're asking me if I fly them. Oh, okay. Yes, sometimes I flew the MD-11 on Tuesday. The Citation, you know, C750, no, Citation X, Citation 10, I've flown that, but it's a large biz jet, so it's not necessarily the biggest of jets. I mean, 737, yeah, sometimes. I don't really do Airbus. Most I'll do is the A300, like, cargo or something.
Traffic.
Is, my minimum. I forgot where I plugged that in on this plane, or if I even can. Am I dumb? Can I not? I thought I could. But maybe not. Oh, wait, up here, duh. So, MDA, yeah, it is 566. 570 in this plane. Wait, decision height? I'm actually not sure. Did I set both to the same thing? Yes? I'm not even sure on that one, actually. Oh, VNAV's coming up soon. So let me go plug the thing in. ILS 8. Technically I'm supposed to do vectors, but do Ratu. Still the only guy heading into this airport. Gotta watch the VNAV. It's this number I'm watching for. MDHB 566. Decision height 315. Is that how it's supposed to go? I don't actually remember. I don't remember which one's supposed to be which, to be honest. I mean, there is 315. That's your radio altimeter altitude. And then 566 is your baro. So honestly, I don't remember which one's which. DH or MDH, I don't remember. Or MDA. Okay, so minimum descent altitude. Decision height. Radio's the one up there. Alright, we'll see if it works. I don't think visibility is going to be a problem getting into here, but plug it in there. Just don't, bro, you're fine. I don't think visibility is going to be a problem today. We'll see though. Down to 7. Start her down vertical speed. And of course, it will start to speed up, which is perfectly normal. And I'm kind of allowing it to. gravity to my advantage. Let me come down here. Sure, I got all my waypoints in there. Yeah, we do. And I'm gonna go change that mandatory frequency. 18.2. Put 22.8 there. There's a chance I may not even fly on to Berkeley, friend. We'll see.
Is it too far?
Nah, it's just getting later than I thought it would be.
Fair enough.
So, I mean, if I wouldn't have had, you know, that call in the middle, maybe you'd go in there, but... Or I didn't have stream it or OBS issues right in the beginning too. That didn't help. See if I saw any aircraft. Yeah, this thing doesn't have TCAS in, or not TCAS, ADSB in. I do have to keep my head on a swivel a lot of the time. I'm like 40 miles from Pearson. I mean, I think I'd be fine. The arrival taking me out this far. I'll just hit B for the altimeter. Is it not there? There it is. Didn't do it at first. I'm lazy. Should look up the actual one though. $3008. That is what I have. Below 7,000 by Akpag, which, judging by the vertical speed, I'll make that easily. It was better to be a little early on your descent than a little late. A little late doesn't work well. The Dennis is somewhere over that way. Can't see him though, but he's somewhere out there. Be probably 50, 60 miles off my right. What was that approach frequency again? 1015. Go ahead and plug that in nav 2. Really only needed one of them. Nah, it doesn't like when I do that though. Oh, and I also forgot we gotta Over into here. Pressurization reasons. Go VOR2 there. Approach course is 85 degrees. Right there. Number 2 is ready. You know what, I'm gonna go down to 5,000. I find it kind of funny when you're below 10,000 feet, the plane will like auto cap you off at 245 instead of 250. And then like 265 is your normal max speed. Or is it 260? I don't remember which, I think it's 260. Yeah, it's 65 I think. Because the red needle's already moving as I approach 10,000 feet. There is a bit of a, kind of a fog layer here. See how it goes. Of course, I go barely over 245 and it doesn't like me. A little bit of a wind gust. Then obviously 250 it starts really yelling at you. Plane's pretty smart like that. Yep, there's one aircraft up there, I think. The right side. I don't know why, looking straight at them, you can't really see them. But then barely off the right side, you can. Like just under the charts there. Oh, it's like, what's the light? But no, it's lighting up the dashboard here. Just all the gauges. And I'm technically not below 7,000, but it's alright. Need to increase my descent rate though. Sync up the heading bud, you know, if they ATC were to tell you to go up, take your heading, you don't want your heading bud to be off in Neverland. So many pilots I've seen, I give them a heading and they turn the wrong way because their heading bug, they had no idea where it was. And now we're just gonna level 5,000. Tell my descent down to Lenog. It's a little closer. Gotta be there 210 knots too. $210. That's not. Oh, that's a different airport. I was about to say, that's not Toronto Pearson, that's a one runway. It's somewhere up that way. You know, I could go ahead and slowly descend down. Better to be, you know, prepared than not. I'm just gonna start going down at 500 feet a minute. At least in the US, that's the slowest you can climb or descend without asking ATC about it. No one else is coming in here, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what sucks? Really, one of the people during the Memphis Live event, although he's like 99% sure he didn't get it there, he got it from his parents when he went back home, got COVID. Well, that sucks. I haven't felt anything, so I'm probably good. Haven't felt anything unusual. Because of course got allergies and stuff, so that's always there. Alright, I'll slow her down to 210 as I reach Lenog. And my gear keeps lighting up as the throttle goes lower. Alright, now that I'm coming down lower, let me get that off. Technically that was supposed to be on at 10,000 feet. Whoops. See, then I go to the approach plate. Gotta be at 2,000. I keep vertical speeding down. Probably just so I'm below any traffic into Pearson over there. There's two of the runways at least, and I see another one way out there. Yep, and I sped up a little bit. Now let's take this. This is like the heading to intercept localizer. Max 210 knots. How you doing, Sleeveless?
Hello.
What's up?
We're flying into Toronto City here. Debating whether I want to go somewhere else after this. Because the plan was to go down to Burke Lakefront.
Let me take a look at Little Nav map and see where you're at.
We're just about to land. Appears to be maybe a monitoring session over in OKC. Maybe?
Okay, I'm showing you just south of City Center.
Yeah, I know. I know where I am. Plane's got its RNAV capability. It knows where it is because it knows where it's not. No, I'm just kidding.
It's not a missile.
Doesn't mean it doesn't work the same way.
How much longer are you planning to stream for?
I don't know.
If you want to like stay kind of close to where you're at, you could go up.
You could go back to Buffalo.
Or you could
Yeah, that's a yeah. Go back to
Rochester.
Buffalo. Yeah, I might just go back to Buffalo.
We'll have chicken wings waiting for you at Signature.
City traffic, Voyager Tree, 41 Starship. We're about 12 miles out, ILS 08. City traffic. Alright, now I'm gonna hit that heading. Switch to VOR. Course. What's that? 85. Keep kind of flying this till I go intercept it. Slow her down a little bit, flaps, gear. Move the prop up. Turn slightly early. It's on the right frequency, aren't I? Yeah. City traffic, Voyager Tree, 41 Starship. We're about 7 miles out. 08. That's city traffic. approach. Don't forget it. And that missed approach is a right turn to 177. To then follow a radial outbound a little later. Kind of funny why it's specifically 177. Alright, here we go, starting down. Field is in sight. Don't even need to worry about the minimums. Let's see, all the lights are on. Everything down below looking fine. Our missed approach altitude is 2,000. So that's already set. Huh?
I think I might jump on the simulator and go shoot over to the maybe soon to be hurricane out in the Atlantic.
Yeah, this is that Battlefield
I'm not gonna
6
do that on the
beta.
network,
I didn't realize they were gonna do another weekend. I might try and get tight just to go play that here.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Oh, did it go live?
Because free, you know?
Yeah. I couldn't, I was having so many issues with mine. Getting my mouse to work, getting the controller to work. I was...
Controller, there's your problem.
In circles, I was like, fuck it. No, I was trying to do my... No, I was trying to use keyboard and mouse eventually. I didn't even have my controller connected.
Yeah. I'll probably need to just disconnect the flight simulator, which is easy. I literally hit buttons on my little thing. But it's kind of weird the ILS takes you kind of offset there. Clear traffic back, or Voyager 3 41, sure, final 08 city. Little bit of wind there. Firm landing, but that's alright. Firm landing is alright.
2,000 feet remaining.
Oh damn, only one of my reversers right
remaining.
There. Darn.
Approaching 2,
Better than nothing.
4.
Oh, looks like Titus is gonna try and play it tonight. Nice.
I might get another run.
Remaining on runway 0.
You could try and play it with us tonight.
0 feet.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go do another leg to Buffalo here, and then probably do it. City traffic, Voyager 341, clear 08, city traffic. And I'm probably just gonna park over here at the edge of the terminal. Right over here.
So who's planning on watching the Trump Putin summit tomorrow?
Oh, is that a thing?
I will be.
I think that's gonna be just a shit show, to be honest.
Of course it is. That's why I'm gonna watch it. Actually, you know what?
Isn't that the whole point?
Think so I have. It's not necessarily gonna be a shit show. I just I have my perception of what's gonna be going on or what's going on, and I'm not mad at it, but it's not gonna be the. I'm not gonna be in the majority. Let's just say that, like with my viewpoint on it. So.
I might just go VFR to Buffalo. up here. Got, I mean, it's 9 mile
And
visibility
according
and
to
all
someone that
that.
I've like talked to in a server called The Lair, they say that Ukraine's in limbo until either something changes with Putin, NATO, or Zelensky himself.
Of course.
But one side of the conflict militarily collapses, and which
Be
probably be Ukraine because they have fewer resources. Or C, you know, situation just continues to escalate until you have World War III between NATO and Russia/China. Or the Ukrainians just get sick and tired of Zelensky and overthrow his government.
Yeah, but the problem is that NATO's gonna not go down, but you think we're gonna take part in that war? We're not gonna attack Russia. We're not gonna attack Russia.
If anything,
Russia's not gonna attack us. We're not gonna attack Russia.
Right, because we know that it's probably going to end in some nuclear warfare.
No, it's not that. It's just because the people that, you know, unfortunately, the majority of people that voted for this guy have a tendency to be a little bit older. And we all remember I was really young, but I know the history of that whole fiasco over there. And the thing is that they had every fucking opportunity known to man to join NATO, and they reluctantly did not. And then they're mad because the country next to them believes that if you're going, instead of, you know, being a shadow like with the economy, like what we do, whereas you're your own country, but we kind of, you know, have say what you do because essentially you're playing with our money and our military's there. So we kind of run the shit. So instead of that, Russia does a little different. Russia's like, well, if you want to, you know, want to be part of us in that way, you're going to be us. It's just a different philosophy. It's, you know, to say if it's right or wrong, you know, it's not, that's none of my, you know, my say. But the thing is that Trump's going to go over there and he's going to placate him. He's going to be like, look, we both know that there ain't going to be no end. You're not going to stop what you want to do because what he set out to do, he hasn't done yet.
I mean, they've gotten close to what he wants to do, in my opinion.
You talk about it. He wants Ukraine.
Well, yeah, he wants the whole thing, but
yeah, he wants the whole thing.
What they were
really the major thing is the thing in the east where all the minerals are.
Yeah, but
yeah.
You know what I thought they were trying to do is connect Russia with whatever that fucking territory is they took back in, you know, the early 2010s, wasn't it, or something?
Oh,
Crimea.
Yeah.
No. Well, Crimea too, but are you talking about
peninsula?
the little Leningrad area?
Like the whole peninsula?
Oh, yeah.
It is down to the south. Yeah, they're just trying to connect their territory to that. I thought that was like one of the big goals, which seems like they've done.
Yeah, that's part of it, but they have an inlet in the Crimea. They already did. Thing is that the fact that, you know, I understand Europe getting all up in arms about it, but the thing is that Ukraine had a shot to be part of NATO, and they fucking said no. So, who are we? Why are we getting involved, and why are we in a potential, you know, situation of starting a major world war when we're defending a country that said no? But then all of a sudden, when shit really hits the fan, now they fucking bitch, saying they want help. Like, let's think about this for a second.
City traffic, Voyager Tree, 41
Let's talk about
taxi
that here.
runway
I'll give you
08,
another example. Ready?
City traffic.
Say that you're dating, you want to date this chick, right?
Yeah.
And she fucking plays the shit out of you, saying no constantly, right? Absolutely constantly, right?
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden this chick puts a little bit of weight on, or not put a little weight on, but say that she just becomes a little less attractive over time, right? And you're like, man, this woman was a bitch. She, you know, I tried so hard, and she still made me out to be a buffoon, right? And then all of a sudden she gets in cahoots with some guy that treats her like shit, right? And then she comes running the fuck back to you when you're doing your own thing. Saying, please take me back. back. Are you going to take her back?
Fuck no.
Exactly.
It's like,
So
hey,
why the fuck were we over there?
hey, you didn't appreciate me when it mattered.
We were trying to
Exactly.
be friends earlier, but then you said no. So why should
Exactly.
I help you now?
So here you go. I mean, that's kind of how this, this whole situation is. To be honest with you.
Dennis, how you doing? Saw you flying into Pearson there.
Dennis, first of all, verify your Cash App. Number 2, money sent.
Oh. Oh, did it give you a warning saying you were sending it to the wrong person or some shit?
No, they said that
City
the
traffic
person that
void or
sent it to
341
didn't
Starship
verify
departing
the
runway
email.
08 southbound departure. City traffic.
Maybe Darth Dennis isn't actually his name.
No, that's not his name.
Definitely
but
not.
His real name, I'm not going to say on your stream.
Makes sense. I mean, I could look up his real name because it's in ZID.
Right.
Or he controls in ZID.
Right. But it's not. Yeah, but I'm not going to blast it on your stream. It's his job to blast it on your stream, not mine.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's how I feel about this. The thing is that realistically, it actually benefits us more to be in cahoots and be friendly with Russia than it does the rest of Europe. You wouldn't believe that, and I hate to say that. It benefits us more as Americans to be cordial with Russia than the rest of Europe.
Is it all the oil or some shit?
Maybe not Europe. Maybe not Great Britain. Maybe not Great Britain. Great Britain's definitely important. France is definitely important. But guess what? Great Britain's kind of on our side when it comes to this. They feel the same way. It's the rest of Europe that's up in arms about it. You have to understand, the rest of Europe wasn't with us necessarily when, well, yeah, maybe they were. They started to be. The biggest three is us, UK, and its former territories, and its territory, and France.
No,
and its
someone just
territories.
called out on 22.8 like they shouldn't have.
Speaking of Ukraine, I've got an interesting thing to send you, Sleepless.
Yeah. But to sit here and think that Russia's going to go in on every fucking Soviet Union country, no, they just want Ukraine back.
Check your DMs.
City traffic, Voyager 341, clear runway 08 city. Ooh, look at the moon off the left. God damn. Like a whole red moon right there. Shit. I was too busy looking at the moon and I was about to overspeed my plane.
Okay.
But fixed it, we're good.
Yeah, I mean, okay. But, yeah, that's the way I see it. And, it's a shame for the people over there because they're not the ones really making the decisions. They never were, though, unfortunately.
Yep. Imagine being out over the water here at night with a single engine. Oh fuck, I would not do that. You can't see crap out over the water right now. Over to Lake Ontario.
But yeah, I should just fucking piss me. The whole situation just pissed me off.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, the war never should have started to begin with, to be fair. And even if Russia wins, in my opinion, they still lose because they've destroyed the region that they've conquered. It would take years, if not decades, to rebuild it.
Let's be real about this. We're yelling at Russia for going in on Ukraine, and because Ukraine was actually part of Russia, right? But then we don't talk about the U.S. strolling in a couple months ago into Afghanistan and dropping bombs on them. You know, we're not talking about the U.S. literally having a base in Syria. It's not ours. It's not ours to have a base in.
And then us, supplying weapons and shit to Israel to freaking wipe Gaza off the map.
That's yeah. I mean, yeah. That's another situation in itself. I really have to dive into the history of Gaza Strip because I always thought that land was purchased by Israel back in the 40s or so. Or, sorry, 20s. But I don't know if that's necessarily true or not. I just know that most of that land was, in fact, purchased by the Jews from the UK, because UK had territorial ownership of that, Jordan, and Lebanon.
Okay, at least from a quick search, it seems like the Gaza Strip was kind of established at the conclusion of the 1948 Arab-Israeli War.
Okay. So it was like, hey, okay, this is part of the ending of the war. They'll get their own area.
Yes.
Okay. So right now what's going on with Israel and Gaza is essentially, generally, the same fucking thing that's going on with Russia and Ukraine. Yet we're going to choose Ukraine's side on one end, and we're going to choose Israel's side on another. How the fuck does that make sense? Guess what? Neither of them are our fault. Neither of them are something that we started or finished, or, well, we definitely finished it, but neither one of them is our fault in the reason why it's happening today. Neither one of them. Well, we are the reason why the Soviet Union broke up, but that's neither here nor there. We didn't drop bombs on anybody to do that. We didn't start a war necessarily. It was a Cold War, but it was more of more ideology than anything, and Russia came short, and they asked us for help, and essentially we kind of flipped their media in a way. We coaxed them mentally. But that's neither here nor there. I don't think that it is our job to protect Israel. I don't think it's our... No, now, granted, Israel comes with the money. That's the thing. As long if you got money, if it makes dollars, it makes sense. So, and we're just a big old business, right? We're in the mercenary business. So, I don't think we should be, siding with anybody on this. It's not our job.
Yep.
And I don't think we should be loaning any money if we're not going to get it back.
Yes.
I think we should take in the approach of what we did in World War II. If you want our weapons and our weapons, you come with hard currency. Why? Because that's what we need. That's what the U.S. needs. If you don't know, we are like $27 trillion in debt to ourselves. And yeah, you're like, oh,
Isn't that
whatever.
stupid that fucking Trump's taking donations for people to help lower the fucking debt?
Of course he is. Because this is how it works. This is how on a world scale this works. Ready? If our dollar is worth more, if we go less in debt, the dollar becomes worth more. So the amount of money that you have is worth more on the entire surface of the planet. Now, there are some currencies that are locked in where it's like 15 of their dollars is to one of ours. The reason why it's usually locked in is because our money is in cahoots with that money in some sort of way. But most currencies out there fluctuate towards the U.S. dollar. Most, so.
So I'm gonna do left downwind to runway 5 here in Buffalo. So I can get closer. Actually, I can kind of see the field already. Where's Niagara Falls. We just passed over. Oh, no. A little bit.
Sorry, I went off on politics.
Yeah.
No, it's not bad. It's just shit just pissed me off. But I am gonna
Sure
watch
it
it
does.
because I do think it's, you know, very fascinating that we were able to talk a guy that's hated, right? Supposedly, you know,
Auto
traditionally hated on the
ATC.
world.
Bruh, I filed VFR, didn't I?
On the
Yeah, I filed fucking VFR and I got an auto ATC message.
Jesus.
That's funny.
That is funny. But
I guess it's because I originally was IFR and I have... Oh, I still have the same IFR route.
What's up, Dennis?
Yeah, I've noticed that anytime I accidentally file IFR, then disconnect.
I can't verify myself. I'm a minor.
What do you mean you can't verify yourself?
I'm a minor still. I can't do it. I'm under 18. Nobody else in my household has Cash App.
So wait, where did my monies go? You think you can't get it?
I can't accept it.
Bruh.
I don't know how this
Oh
works.
shit.
I can't accept it, and I can't. Yeah, I can't accept that. I don't know.
What? How the hell is that supposed to work
Deny
then?
it?
I don't know. I've never used Cash App.
I'll look right now.
Yeah.
Activity.
Like, is there a way you can cancel it? Let's get the fuck away.
I can cancel the payment.
Yeah, you can probably do that. Best way to do it, I guess, for me is just send me a Steam gift card.
Alright.
And send him a what?
Steam gift card.
Oh, Steam gift card. Huh.
We'll take a Steam gift card any day.
Hey, I tried. I tried. Not yet.
Yeah, I
maybe
got
next
you.
year. Maybe next year.
Maybe next year.
Make the variety title in my name actually variety.
Did when it came out of my account, probably. No, it did not. They did not take the money out of my account. All right. All right. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'll get you a Steam card or something.
Yeah, just get it. Probably.
Buffalo traffic. Voyager 341 Starship. We're 6 miles to the northwest. And turn the left downwind to runway 5. Full stop, Buffalo. I'm a little high coming in here, but that's alright. It works out.
Do you need my username for Steam?
Hold on, I'm looking right now. Yeah, I need your Steam account.
My username in Discord, but in Darth add the A.
Username in Discord, but Darth add the A.
So like Darth instead of DRTH.
Wait. You said add
in
the
here.
A.
Yeah, so because in this
Between
Discord,
R and T. No, between D and R.
Oh, I'm looking at your name. It says DARTH Dennis.
Oh,
Three.
you're probably looking somewhere else.
Oh,
No,
it's
'cause in this- in
your
this-
actual Discord ad he's looking at instead of just the name.
Yeah, if my actual ad, yes, just use the actual ad.
Buffalo traffic, Voyager 341, left base, runway 5, Voyager.
Yeah.
Or Buffalo traffic. What the hell? I said the wrong thing, shit. Wrong thing there. Making this one a somewhat tight approach. Somewhat. Just a good old visual. Whole cranes down there and stuff.
Someone else that had, there's another alt account that has the same name as you with a underscore.
Yeah, that's also my account.
Oh, okay. Well, I just added
That's my alt account.
your main one.
You got me my main, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Me as the reindeer.
Traffic avoided trees
Yeah.
on final 5.
Rudolph.
Yeah.
I got
Full stop. Buffalo.
All right.
Rudolph.
Did you
Get it?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got you. All right. Hold on.
You know what's funny? I've been idle throttle since I reached my top of descent,
0,
you know, VFR into here. I mean, yeah, I'm a little bit high, but it's gonna work out fine. We're on speed and everything. Maybe slightly fast, but that speed is for the round out.
You are not eligible to receive this gift.
Why?
Damn.
Didn't flare that much.
Why?
Must be a age thing.
What the fuck?
You didn't verify, or I don't know what the hell's going on here.
I mean, I didn't.
It probably is
Hold
an
on.
age thing.
It has to be.
It has to be an age thing. Fuck. That's why I want.
Approaching. 3, 2.
Old enough to know.
Full traffic, Voyager 3 photo will be back to actually runway 14.
Oh yeah,
Buffalo.
is not eligible to receive this gift.
Oof. That sucks.
You're the only person on my entire freaking.
They're trying to prevent
list.
people from, you know, getting with kids, I guess.
It has to be it.
It's like, hey, I'll give you Steam money if you send me some pictures.
Figure it out.
Fucking pedos, bro.
Mail me a 20 bill.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
Mail him a $20 bill.
Or do you
What you get?
Can you take a check? Can I send you a check? Or are you not gonna be able to deposit it?
That I don't know. 'Cause I haven't had a check in a while.
What about a money order?
Because checks, I don't know what money order means.
Or just go to Walmart, buy a Steam gift card, and send him the code for it. There you go.
Yeah, you know that works too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, Buffalo traffic.
I would
43
actually
foot away,
work
clear of all runways at Buffalo.
Go find one at Walmart.
Hey, now we're back to where we
Let me
started.
get rid of it. Unless he already goes to Walmart for groceries.
Fuck me.
What?
I need my guy to get faster.
You doing football or some shit right now?
I got you.
Loud as hell plane.
That's messed up.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love turboprops and how loud they can be.
We have to understand how early it is there in Hawaii.
Yeah.
That's why he's probably not able to stay on
5,
right
6 o'clock or something right now.
now. Probably 3.
Yeah.
Maybe 4.
Oh yeah, because Pacific would be 8. This is the worst fucking parking job I've ever done right now. I may have even faced the wrong way, but whatever. I take up multiple spots anyways. Alright, it's already been a few minutes. Technically that was supposed to be open. Whoops, I'm just gonna leave it closed actually. And now that it's not a ton loud. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Oh, we're technically up top. Hey, I still had a bunch of fuel. It's going from IFR to VFR. I can take on less fuel technically. Well, that was a good round trip today, though. Despite all the technical issues. And you have to go AFK for a bit.
Where are you flying right now?
Starship. Well, I just landed. We're wrapping it up. I did Buffalo to... what's it called?
And you just said that you could take less fuel. It
well,
depends
no, I went and landed in Toronto City, and then went from IFR to VFR, so your reserves go down even, and you don't technically need alternate fuel.
Okay, yeah.
So I had plenty of fuel to make the flight to Buffalo VFR. I still could have gone another couple hours of flight time, I think.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, yeah, so I went to Sudbury, and then Toronto City, then back to Buffalo. So we did kind of a very acute triangle. I was going to go Burke Lakefront, but I decided just to go for a shorter flight here. Alright, where's my thing? Here we are. Alright, peeps. Well, by the technical difficulties, we made it work today. Tomorrow I'm going to be flying that Northwest in NorCal F&O. There's a training thing I have to do prior to this, so hopefully that won't run too long. We'll see how that goes. But if you have missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check them out. And then we'll have a look on... who's still streaming here? I mean, Let's Fly... What? What are you talking about there? Have a good night. Yeah, we'll see you, bro. Who should I even go raid? Comic Crazy, maybe? Oh, he's doing trucking. Oh, I thought he was flying. Flox, he raided me yesterday. I raided him on like Tuesday, I think, too. Luth's doing farming. Dang, no, not many people are doing flight sim today. I wonder what Frozen Alaskan's up to. I haven't raided him in a while. He's looking up some images, it looks like. Oh, he's watching a video. Let's see what he's up to here. We'll see if he responds to me waving in the chat there. Oh, fly tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I'll figure out. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't even know what he's up to. So I'm just trying to figure out where the heck he's flying. Oh, trying to find reindeer farms in Alaska. Huh. Looks like VR before VR was a thing. Alright, well, Mustafa might be it here. The only guy that's actually flying right now. Going Nashville to DCA. Nice. Alright, well, stick around for the raid. For extra channel points, hit the follow button here and the follow button on Mustafa stream. And we'll see you tomorrow for that Friday night ups up in the Pacific Northwest.